You're both nerds for not speaking.
Well, we're waiting for you, Lindsay.
Well, of course, I'm the top nerd.
I see. Most people complain I talk too much. Not enough.
It's Armando's fault.
Well, Armando or Lyserge, take your choice, I guess.
I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha. Lyserge.
So what are you up to? What are you up to today, Lindsay?
Just being silly me, that's all. I'm actually waiting for my friend to text me back because we're waiting for the dealer to come. So I can buy a quarter off the dealer so I can give it to my mom because we all smoke weed.
You get sick of smoking weed when you got older? Obviously not, but I did. Just got tired of it. Kind of doesn't do anything anymore except waste money, you know?
Yeah, same with smoking cigarettes and drinking.
Yeah, I guess to some extent. I mean, I don't mind having a couple of drinks when I go to a wedding party or something, but yeah, I suppose that's probably true. Especially the cigarettes, that's for sure.
Oh well. I don't think I really talked to you before, Richard. I'm Lindsay Lou.
Well, hi, Lindsay. Oh, yeah, I saw you once in here the other day. I've seen your icon and heard you talking to other people. I don't think I really talked to you before either.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So, what do you do besides smoke weed? Anything exciting?
I run the Pride Youth Group in my city because I'm a practicing pansexual woman.
What does that mean?
I like men, women, intersex people, aka a hermaphrodite, and people in transition.
You like them how? What do you mean?
I'm sexually attracted to them. So I run the Pride Youth Group in my city. I provide a safe space for an individual to come out.
I see. Well, sounds very populous.
Populous? I do not know that word.
Well, it's very populous for people to embrace the pansexual attitude and that sort of thing, I guess. You know, populous means that over the years with the tolerance and non-discriminating and lack of the understanding that people don't deserve to be assaulted or discriminated against has turned into the populist attitude that the gay kid's the cool one, and isn't it neat to have
Oh, it's not cool. Gay.
4-year-old transsexuals and things of that nature. That's what I mean by populist. But depends where you go. I mean, you'll find plenty of children today who, the younger generations are treated quite a bit differently. They're like, well, you're gay, either so what, or gay is cool. You hear kids today saying, oh, I wish I was gay, and things that you've never heard in the past because of that populist, what I'm defining as a populist sort of thing.
Yes, it's so populous to be and self-doubt and low self-worth.
No, I'm not talking about people in that situation. I'm saying that the idea that homosexuality and gay marriages and all that thing is a populist thing today.
Gay marriage is okay because not everyone that believes in marriage, yes, that was a loon, believes in marriages following the Abrahamic religions.
Well, why should the government be involved in marriage in the first place? I don't think gay marriage is any more okay than heterosexual marriage.
Well, it's all to do with the taxes in the end.
Right. So they should get out of the taxing people differently just because they're married or not married, and the whole thing should go away. The government doesn't have any business authorizing who can be married and who can't be married, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I don't know why they, I suppose they got in the business of it so they could sell a $10 license, probably more so than taxes, and then it escalated to taxes. But the government shouldn't be involved in that in the first place. Instead of adding gay marriage, they should have subtracted heterosexual marriage to level the playing field.
I once heard a Muslim say, I don't know why two gay men or gay women are getting married. Then again, I don't know why atheists get married either.
Right, exactly. There's no, why should atheists have to go to a government office to get a certificate? Or even people from churches. Why should you have to go to a church? Say you're a Catholic, you got to pay the Catholic Church, well, a donation of some kind to get married there. Then you have to go to the government to get a license. Why should an atheist have to, get a government license? They don't have to go to church. So, just nonsense to me. The government shouldn't be involved in people's affairs unless it's some sort of, unless it's necessary, and it's not necessary to give somebody a piece of paper. And the worst part to me is, like you said, it's the taxes. Why should you be taxed differently because you get married or you're not married? You should pay the same taxes regardless.
I don't know. This, like, people, like, in America, isn't it like church and state aren't separate?
Well, that's kind of a bad term. You don't find that anywhere in the Constitution. What the Constitution says is the government can't set up a national religion. No, they're not separate. They're, you can't say, okay, our national religion is Judaism or Christianity or something of that nature, but you can, they say a Christian prayer in the Senate every morning, or they say a prayer. It's not necessarily Christian, but, they swear people in on their religious book of choice. Sometimes it's the Quran, sometimes it's the Bible. So, it's not completely separate, nor does the Constitution say it has to be. The reason we ended prayer in school is because it was Christian prayer, and that was deemed to be establishing one religion by only offering Christian prayers to kids in school. It was a little too close to that line of establishing a state religion.
Oh, okay. I learned in grade 9 about American politics. Capitalism.
Well, it's economics, not really politics, but yeah, we're a capitalist country as much as we can be. I mean, over the years, the expression about China is China's more capitalist than America now. They've, sort of taken our system and left out the dumb stuff and kept the good things. It's easier that people make that comment, or because it's easier to open up a business in China than it is in America. That's why they say that.
You sound a lot like your voice sounds a lot like Darwin's deity on here.
I see. Well, I know Darth Dawkins, but I don't know Darwin's deity.
He's a annoying person.
I see. Um, so do you find the ease that are like more people, or let me get this right. It would seem to me that less people would need your group today than 10 years ago, 20 years ago, or 30 years ago, because people are just more accepting of the idea that homosexuals exist and they just need to get over it. You know what I mean?
Get over what?
Get over their problem with homosexuals. So it seemed to me it would be easier to come out as a gay or transgendered person today than it would have been, let's say, for example, 60 years ago when they were beating up homosexuals and the police didn't do anything about it. Certainly,
Yeah. Now the
it
police
must.
will somewhat do something. It depends on what city you're in too. Um,
Sure. But do you find that, like, you get, I don't know how long you've been doing it, but I guess my question is, do you see it as like less of a need, or is it about the same as it was 15 years ago?
I would say about 15 years ago, I was 15, and
Oh, I see.
I never told my mom that I was a lesbian or pansexual or gay at any point in general because I was afraid of the being prosecuted by her. Because when I asked her what gay was when I was 8 years old, she told me it was wrong, and she comes from I don't know, a religious background of some weird sorts. She is a hippie. She told me it was bad and wrong. So when I came to the conclusion when I was 15 that I was gay, I said I was bi instead because, well, because at least you like the right gender in that mentality opposed to the same gender and the opposite gender. There was less little support in my city because at that time there was only 70,000 people and now there's 90,000 people.
Uh-huh.
But I would say that we are progressing better. I'm in Canada, by the way.
So you think it's good to proliferate the pansexual agenda?
Do you know what the whole gay agenda is? It's called acceptance.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can. We can use that word. That's fine. So do you think that's a good thing?
Yes.
Mhm.
You're not going to link homosexuality to pedophilia, are you?
I would, I wasn't, I really hadn't thought of that, but I think statistically, you'll find that the number of pedophiles is probably higher, not in numbers, but in percentage of children that are molested by homosexuals than straight people. But they say,
Actually, the number for sexual assaults among children are men with women more than men with little boys.
right.
If
Oh, I
a
would agree
man
with
has
that, of
sex
course.
with if a man molests a child, he is, yes, a gay man, but he is a pedophile.
Right. Right. Well, you asked me if I was going to link it, and I said no, I wouldn't
No, I
link
like
it,
it.
but I'd just point
What are
out,
you doing, Lindsay?
that statistically, the number of gay child molesters is much higher than the number of straight child molesters as a percentage of those populations.
Um, I think the word statistics itself is nothing compared to what the numbers really are.
Well, you have to use, you have to, make your decisions based on something, and you make them off of the reports of these types of things, and then they're compiled into statistics. I mean, you have to look at the reality. Are you suggesting that's wrong, that as a percentage of the population, heterosexual people molest more children? I don't think that's true.
I don't think that it matters if they're heterosexual, or homosexual. What matters is that they're a pedophile and children.
I think it does matter, because I think that in the course of trying to find a treatment, you have to look at those things and find out why it is that people with homosexual tendencies molest children at a much higher rate. If there's a connection there, it might help in the cure. I think everything matters, I guess is what I'm saying. But no, I wouldn't link. I'm not saying that just because somebody's gay, they're a child molester. That would be silly.
Yeah. Like, I have a family member who molested another family member, and he isn't gay, but he's straight, but he goes for little boys. What about that?
I think that you have some sort of weird definition. A man having sex with a male child, that's the definition. Homo means same sex. So when you have two people of the same sex having sex, that's homosexuality. That's not a straight man. 2116, please. That's another populist kind of thing, is to sort of change the definitions of things so they sort of become more palatable to people, saying, oh, well, that man molesting that little boy, he's not gay, he's straight. Well, no, that's really not true.
They're not gay or straight. They're a pedophile. Like, a pedophile has their preference itself. It doesn't matter what child they tarnish.
Right. It doesn't matter if you're trying to sort of get rid of the idea of gay and child molesting. It doesn't matter. If, on the other hand, you want to look at all of the aspects of it and try to find a cure, it would matter, because the cure might be different for one and the other. I mean, I don't know. Homosexual has a meaning, and you can't say that a woman molesting a little girl is not committing a homosexual act. They are. It's the way it is.
Yeah, they are committing a homosexual act, but I don't think it really matters if they're homosexual or not.
Right, because you're trying to defend, homosexuality as being some great thing or some normal thing, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's not. What I'm saying is that you're. Well, I know. What I'm saying is that you're trying to sort of sweep the homosexuality part under the rug when it actually exists. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it does exist. There are straight and homosexual and bisexual pedophiles.
Right. There you go. And I do understand what you're saying. Some people make the claim that pedophilia in general is sort of outside of the whole sexual arena, which I also find to be ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Is that really how it's properly said, ridiculi, or is that a word you just joke?
I'm just quoting a rapper I know. He says ridiculous. Sorry,
So I have. You can probably tell from my conversation. When I mentioned the word populist, I don't want to get into a big argument or insult you or anything, but I have a very difficult time believing that pansexuality even exists. And as you went on to your conversation, you did say that you were a lesbian, but then you said you were bisexual to make it sound better.
I was a lesbian back
when did this idea that you wanted to have sex with gay men come along.
Sex with gay men? Well, that's impossible because the gay man's not attracted to women.
No, but you said you were attracted to all these people. So when did you
I'm
become
attracted to
attracted to
men
gay
and
men?
women. I have
Right.
sex with pansexual men, bisexual men, straight men, but
And
not gay
like I
men.
said,
They're not
when
attracted to
did
women.
this come along? Because you said originally you were a lesbian. When did you decide this?
I decided that when I was 25, 26, that perhaps my past may have influenced my sexuality. And then I came to the conclusion that I liked all genders.
Sounds very populist to me.
It's the truth, regardless.
Hey, Lindsay, my
Yeah.
sister is a lesbian as well. You are what you are. It's not because of your past or anything like that. I think it's something that you were born with, right? There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong in wanting to be a lesbian. Well, sorry, you don't actually choose to be a lesbian, do you? It's just something that happens. It's like, I'm a woman, I'm attracted to men, right? You're a woman, you're attracted to other men and women as well.
Right.
Is
That's why I said decide, Sean. I didn't say when did you
yeah,
choose to be. And
yeah,
she's a pansexual, so she's attracted to gay men. She's attracted to a transsexual that changed from a woman to a man or a man to a woman. Hermaphrodites. She's decided after she decided she was a lesbian that she's attracted to everyone, basically.
Well,
yeah. My sister, actually, I've got a little bit of insight on this, Richard, because my sister, she was actually straight, and I'm not being rude, but she would shag any man and every man walking. And then when she suddenly turned to the age of about uh, late 20s, she decided she would come out as lesbian. But
Uh-huh.
she's recently been having relationships with men, but then she's also going back to, she's having relationships with women, going back to men as well. But it's something with, do you know what I mean? To me, it doesn't matter whether you're lesbian, straight, gay, it doesn't matter. We're all people at the end of the day. Who cares, is it, innit, about sexuality? You know, who cares? You
Right. I
know?
think I think in some sense there are people that aren't really attracted to men, women, transsexuals, and hermaphrodites. They're essentially attracted to sex, and they really don't care who they're having sex with.
Right. I'll, I'll tell you something funny, right? I'm 34. I just turned 34 in January, right? And I don't care who the fuck is listening to me. I'm attracted
Uh,
to I'm attracted to Tommy, right? Shotgun rider. He's 65. Is there something wrong with me because he's like 30 years older than me? Is there something wrong with me because I'm attracted to older men? You
no,
know?
nobody's saying there's anything wrong with any of that. You're the one that brought up the there's nothing wrong with it. None of us are saying anything's wrong with anything, really. But that's more common here in Asia. The sometimes it looks creepy when you see some of these younger girls with much older men, but to Thai people and their Buddhist philosophy, they look at the heart and they don't care. They're like, I kind of like this person or I love this person, whatever, and that's your problem, not mine. So over here, that's much more common.
Yeah, and you'll have to excuse him. He does want to come on and chat, but he's busy sorting something out at the moment. Sorry,
We had
I'm
quite
not.
a nice chat with him. I saw in the Hangouts for a while today, and that was great. I didn't really get nosy and read it all. I just saw that there was a big long thing with you and him chatting.
No, you carry on. You carry on. I don't mind at all. But we've been talking to each other for well over a year now.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it's time to let feelings be known. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's great. You should go visit each other somewhere, either somewhere in the middle, or one of you go have a date with the other from real life. You know, maybe just become friends. Who knows? You know.
I would love to. I would love to jump at that chance.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah, I think he posted a picture of himself in there, didn't he? I saw a picture of somebody kind of saying it was him. If that's him, he looks pretty good for his age.
do you know what, right? Richard is freaking sexy. I've seen loads of pictures. I think he's damn freaking sexy for his age. I don't give a shit how old he is. I don't care who's listening. I think he's sexy as fuck. Oh my god, did Lindsay go?
I don't know. I'm looking at the text chat.
Oh, Lindsay left. Oh, Lindsay, come back and chat with Richard. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you to it.
Well, she might have been afraid our conversation is going to derail into something bad. She actually works in some organization to help children come out to the world with their sexuality, I guess.
Well, my sister led a pretty miserable life for years. She was in a straight relationship, she was miserable. She was being, dishonest to herself and to everybody else. I she turned around and said to me, she said, "Oh, I got something to tell you. I've been sleeping with women," and I was like, "Oh well." I'm going to tell Lindsay to come back a minute. Pardon you?
So once again, we have Lysurge telling other people to move on, making 2 comments about it, telling the other guy, I made 2 comments about the subject, but you should move on. Nolan, I know you're in the child's room, but what you have to learn is if you want a subject to move on, you can shut up about it and make that happen all by yourself. Telling everyone else, you're still obsessing with me. What part of move on is so hard to deal with? You are carrying on the conversation now, not Russell. Now Russell hasn't responded to 3 of your comments, and you're making it sound like he's the one carrying on the conversation. That's going to keep you relegated for another day in the child's room if you keep up with that behavior. We're going to have a weekly committee meeting about possibly allowing you back into voice chat. But if you continue with this behavior, no one is going to vote to allow you back in. So there you have it. Well, it just started, Will. I'm sure some more chatters will come along.
Anyway, Richard, what were we having a conversation about?
Oh, nothing much. Just chatting. You and Tommy are getting along smashingly, you could say, huh?
We definitely are.
Oh, that's fantastic. Like I said, you guys need to figure out some sort of Skype so you can, talk personally on cam and get to meeting. I don't know if you know or not, but I met my wife on the internet. We've been, married now for 8 years. Worked out fine.
Yeah, the only thing is though, Richard, he's like I said, he's been through a lot, doesn't he? And he's quite shy. I've been through a lot of stuff myself, but I'm more forthright than what he is. I don't care. Whereas I think he's more sensitive than I am.
Well, you're not going to find, I don't know if you'd even want somebody exactly like yourself. There are definitely differences, and relationships are work. I mean, if you're not ready to compromise on some things you don't really want to compromise on, or compromise in general, don't even bother. Relationships are work.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work, doesn't it, relationships? But like I was saying about my sister, you know, she wasn't very happy. She was living with a man, with a child. It worked out really sad in the end because she left her son with the father and just walked off and left them. And it's sad because, you know, she could have just come out as gay years and years ago. Sad, but there we go. Doesn't matter to me whether, you know, whether she's gay, straight. I've got friends who are gay. It doesn't matter to me. You know, who cares, isn't it? We're all human, and you know, that's the point I was trying to get across to everyone. I'm sure Armando doesn't really agree with what I just. Right, I'm just messaging Tommy a minute.
All right. Well, it's all right. Enjoy your time.
No, I'm just telling him to get his ass on Armando's before I spam.
Jesus Christ, Armando's going around in the same monotonous, boring ass fucking circle with Lysurge again. It's all your fault. Oh, other people treat me poorly. It's not my fault. Wow.
Who the fuck cares how Armando runs his room? Like, what the fuck? If you have such a bother about how the people he mods kick you or unbroadcast you or whatever, go make your own fucking hangout and invite everyone. Like, it takes 3 seconds on YouTube. For fuck's sakes, Lysurge.
Oh, hey, Lindsay.
Hey.
Yeah, it's nice to have you back.
Yeah, I got invited to another hangout. Armando, you thought that was funny, did you?
You did. So did Dave. So did I, actually.
I'll tell you something funny. I think Tommy is the fucking sexiest US Marine I've ever met in my life.
Tommy, are you talking about Shotgun?
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy.
He's lovely. We've been speaking now for well over a year.
Oh, that's cool.
He's just shy, he is. He's freaking sexy. He's sexy, and I can't wait to get my hands on him. Ooh, God help the boy. The man. Sorry. I'll keep my opinions to myself, guys. Sorry. I've been a bit rude there.
Oh, you're fine.
Anyway, Richard has said much worse than I have.
What?
Sorry. Richard said, hang on. Richard has said much worse than I have in the past.
Oh, I say some bad things once in a while.
Oh, you really do. I'll agree with you there, Richard.
Like, you guys are quite new to G+, in my opinion, of Google Hangouts. Everyone from the Great Debate community looks at this hangout and just shakes their head half of the time.
Yeah, we're rebels.
Rebel without a cause! Yeah!
We are the youth gone wild.
The youth of the nation.
Yeah, we definitely are.
Just why doesn't this guy recognize the circular, monotonous bullshit? Every single day he comes in here with the same thing. It is so fucking repetitive and monotonous, it makes you want to barf. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, LaSurge, I used to stand up for you all the time, and then I had a conversation with you, and I don't know if I want to stand up for your position anymore because you and I disagree on a lot of things, and I'm not even a fucking Christian, and I disagree with you.
Well, you know, his whole deal is it's like only me and Buddy that he can't get along with. But when he comes in, he's got to find somebody to have some ridiculous, ongoing, monotonous argument with. Today it's Russell. You know, tomorrow will be someone else. You know, it's just the same old thing. It's just crazy.
Don't
But
worry.
like I said, you know, once a week on Friday, based on his week-long behavior in the child's text room, the council will decide whether or not we're going to allow him in. You know, we'll probably let him try to go to Google Hangouts and Voice if he behaves himself. If not, he's stuck in the YouTube text. You know, what do you do? What were the words you used the other day, Armando? You basically something about humbling himself and told him, I forget the exact word, but like basically if you run around, you know, acting all pompous and arrogant, eventually it's going to blow up in your face. What was the word you used? Exalt himself, right? Tries to exalt himself, and eventually that's going to lead to some sort of, it's either going to work or it's not going to work. The people will humble you, right? Exactly.
LaSurge, the sniper problem is a problem within all the G plus Google Hangouts community. Banning one sniper will just bring more snipers. They'll make
what he doesn't realize, Lou, is that he's the sniper. The reason he can't come into voice chat is he sniped me out of 4 chats in a row, each chat saying I won't do it again. And the reason he could do it a second time is I didn't do it the first. You know, the reason he got away with it twice is I didn't do anything the first time. The reason he got away with it 3 times is I didn't do anything the second time. So his ridiculous nonsense that it's those other snipers that should be banned instead of him is just ridiculous nonsense. He pushed the limit, and now he can't. He gets sniped out of Google Hangouts if somebody's silly enough to put his name in until the council decides that he can come back based on his chat room behavior. You know, that's the way it goes. Just a nonsense complaint on his part. You know, here's a guy that comes in the room talking about killing all Americans, you know, cutting and pasting, harassing the same people over and over and over, exalting himself, and then complains that other people say things back to him. It's just ridiculous. You know, everything he does is from his mental deficiency of a personality disorder. And, you know, we can help him by showing him there are consequences for his behavior. Just letting him carry on, you know, makes his problem worse.
Personality disorders have problems like LaSurge.
Well, he has an antisocial personality disorder. He's right about everything. He's never wrong. He seeks out the most negative attention he can find. Those are all, you know, part of the diagnosis of a antisocial personality disorder.
Are you a psychologist or a psychiatrist that has that education to diagnose someone on the internet solely because they're a troll?
I have enough education to see that he has an antisocial personality disorder. The only thing I would really you're right, it's difficult on the internet, but certainly if I knew his family situation, his situation where he lives locally, I could make a very accurate diagnosis.
Well, people pick on you, LaSurge, because you're an asshole. That's why.
And that's not picking on somebody, though. You know, do you consider calling someone who's being an asshole is picking on them? I don't. I'd say
No, it's stating
I
a
call it
fact.
right. It's calling a spade, you know. And I'm sorry, I sort of keep interrupting you, and just tell me if I keep doing it, and I'll try harder not to. I'm sorry. And I'm not so sure that he's a troll. I don't believe he's intentionally trolling just to troll. I believe that in his mind he's convinced himself of the things he says, and that's where the disorder part comes in. If I really thought he was just having a go at people and didn't really believe any of this bullshit, then I'd just call him a troll. But I'm convinced he does it so often, you know, for so long, that he actually believes this sort of stuff. You know, he believes he's being picked on. He believes it's the other snipers that are a problem, not him. You know, he believes all this stuff. He really does.
Yeah. LaSurge. I liked him. I used to defend him, and then I heard his position on certain things, and I can't believe, like, we live in the same country.
I have no problem with anybody's position. You know, I don't care about anybody's position. I care about, can they communicate their position in an adult enough manner to be in the voice chat or the text chat. If it was my hangout, I would ban him even from the text chat by now, because he can't even conduct himself in a manner appropriate for text chat either. You know, that's all I care. I don't care if his position is fucking off the wall nuts, as long as he doesn't, you know, interrupt people and take over the conversation and then snipe because he gets muted for it and make all kinds of excuses, never answer every question with a question and all that sort of nonsense. You know?
Where the trolls and snipers rule.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing, is they only rule as long as you allow them to rule. Once somebody comes along and says, I'm just not going to tolerate it anymore, they're sort of relegated to text, unless the owner wants to ban them from there. You know?
Sorry, I'm just inviting Armando to mine and Tommy's both come in naturals. I'm not sure yet whether we're going to have a big wedding in the church, or whether he would like, he has expressed his feelings as a Buddhist, that he wants a Buddhist wedding, so we'll have to sit down and have discuss them shortly.
There was a couple. His name was Remy, and the girl's name was Edie on Stickum. They met on Stickum, and they're still married now. If you know what Stickum was, that's where I came from. I've been on Pal Talk, ICQ, MSM chats. I just like chatting. And I like Google Hangouts because you meet interesting people, regardless if they're an asshole or not.
Exactly.
I'm friends with a lot of assholes and douchebags because I see the potential of them being a good person. I think Lasser's issue is mostly that Armando has a no ban policy, right? Is that still in effect?
Pretty much, he made an exception for voice chat for Lysurge.
Well, you can't stop someone from uploading into the live chat. Like, I've blocked certain people on here. I have Bathtub, Down Corner, Kevin, whatever name he goes by, on permanent block. And he can enter the YouTube chat, but he can enter the external chat, but he cannot enter the Hangout if I'm in the Hangout. So you don't want Lizard to join, even if he was allowed. You just have to block him.
Right, I know. Sure, if you don't want him in the voice chat, you can block him, sure. But that's, the thing is that Armando really doesn't like blocking, but he's basically made an exception because Lysurge is so extreme that he can be kept out of the Hangouts until the weekly committee meeting when we'll decide if we want him back or not. That's all. If you had somebody else come along that was as extreme as Lysurge, I imagine he'd do the same thing. He'd say, look, you're so disruptive, you're so poor at communicating properly, you're going to have to take a break until you can demonstrate your behavior has changed. We even discussed it yesterday, and our monitor said, no, why, one day, he's not going to learn anything. He needs more time to really think about his behavior before he comes back than one day, and he's right. I was kind of like, well, it's been one day, let's give him a chance. And it's like, no, what is one day going to do except he's going to come in and do the same things all over again? Pointless.
Oh, Lindsay, Tommy is asking how you are.
Oh, I'm in and out of the chat. I'll go hurry over there. Well, actually, I can just answer on mic. Fuck. I am feeling pretty terrible today, actually, but Hangouts are helping for that socialization to the max.
Have you had a bad day? Have you, Lindsay, or average, or?
I suffer from a personality disorder. I have borderline personality disorder and psychosis and anxiety. I'm currently not on my medication, so that could be a factor why I feel shitty, but I still feel shitty regardless of my medication. So what's the point in fucking taking it?
That's the thing, see. I give people counselling for a living, and a lot of my clients say to me, like, I can't go into too much personal confidential work, but they always say to me that they feel much better without taking the medication rather than actually taking it. Because sometimes medication can worsen symptoms, but then they're left in an even worse situation because if they don't take the medication, the government in the UK where I live, they can actually stop the benefits. So, what are they supposed to do? It's like a no-win situation, basically, But I wasn't all, I tell you as well, I wasn't always normal. And I say normal. I also went through a bad time after I had my daughter. I had post-it depression, blah, blah, blah. Don't really want to go back there because it was donkeys years ago. But I can tell you now, Lindsay, things do get better. They do.
I know things get better, but things go downhill too, and things go up into the sky, and you're so high, you're in cloud nine, and you're not even high on drugs, you're high on happiness, and then you go manic, and then you hit your depressive slip.
Have you? Do you mind me asking? Have you actually got bipolar?
When they did the personality test on me, they said that I could be bipolar,
Right.
but I'm higher in borderline than bipolar.
Yeah, it sounds like you've also got a bit of bipolar to me, but I obviously I can't diagnose you with anything because we're online and I don't know you very well.
Oh,
So
that's okay. I just came back to the Hangouts. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, Blabber, where you been?" And I'm like, "Haha, living life and living in the mental hospital. Good times." Hey, Dave.
come on, have a chat, Dave. Right, me as well. You know, when people look down, you know, others who've had problems, you know, with be it depression,
That's why
anxiety.
sorry, Shan, that's why I jumped on with what Lindsay was saying. Lindsay, I'm the exact same as you. See, when you get your highs, they're great, aren't they? But when you get your lows, they're fucking horrible. I was in
Yeah,
the same boat
it's
as
like
you.
the emotional roller coaster we ride. Wee!
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm not as bad as I was. I used to take a lot of alcohol, as everyone here knows, but I've stopped that. But it's the medication I'm on just now. I don't know if you know it's sertraline. You need to be on it for at least 6 weeks before it takes any effect. And I'm starting to feel it now. And I'm also on painkillers just now. But that's just for another thing. That's for back pain. And maybe the
I
two of
don't
them
know that
together
you
is
have different drugs in the UK post Canada.
yeah. We have a it's a drug called tramadol that I take for
Sorry, Dave. Basically, Lindsay, drugs in the UK and the US are the same, but they go by different names. They are
yeah.
Some, but in America, it's different from Canada because our health board is more tight. We don't allow a lot of drugs in America.
yeah.
And I know it's called different things. I,
Well,
I
this
know
is just
Tramadol.
The drugs that you get
yeah tramadol.
in the UK, they
Tramadol I take for.
are.
Sorry, Shan. We're both starting conversations at the same time. Just you go first.
You are on Hidden Packy. Welcome.
He's hidden from the YouTube screen. The YouTube chatters can't see him. Well, they can now.
Sean. Hey, Sean,
Hi, UK Packy.
I checked my new accent.
Won't do it.
Like 5 minutes. Check my new accent. Do it. For the 5 minutes. Please, please.
You're weird, bro.
Oh my. I'll be back.
Packy's got a friend with him trying to pretend that he's him.
What happened to Lindsay? Is she still here?
Yeah, she's
I was
just
trying to get all right, okay. I was trying to get a point across. I wasn't trying to talk over anybody, but I was trying to get a point across. For anybody who's actually suffering from any mental illnesses, if they want information on drugs and illnesses and things like that, they can look in the it's called DSM. It's called
Yeah.
exactly the same thing in America as the UK, but the drugs are exactly the same drugs. It's like in America, right? They have Prozac. Prozac over here is actually called fluoxetine. They're exactly the same drug. They go by different names, different brand names.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's generic and then non-generic. I'm not a pharmacist, so I don't really know, but
Yeah,
I
you
just
get to learn.
not being as extreme. I mean, I don't like using that word, Lindsay, because I know a little bit of your history, you know, because you've come on and you've been quite frank. That's why I like you so much, because we're pretty similar in that aspect, you know. That's why I really like you, and I always like you coming here. I always like you coming
It's
here
like that
because
episode of The Simpsons
it
when
means that you're
Homer
okay.
gets the hammock and he keeps on cloning himself, but the clones are dumber than shit. Yeah.
That's why I'm always happy to see you, because it means that you're okay.
Yeah, if I wasn't okay, I wouldn't be on here.
That's why I'm always happy to see you.
Yeah, let's argue with Lysurge in text land, because arguing with someone that can't reply you in the like is
Yeah,
pure
it's
insanity.
kind of pointless, isn't it?
Pointless.
Richard, would it be possible that Lysurge can actually come on and he can actually speak to us? Because I don't think it's fair that, you know, he's in the text chat, we're on you. Would it be possible if Lysurge can come in and we can actually speak to him? You know, he can actually defend himself. Can you see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be fair.
I'll just add him right now. Whether Richard snipes him again, that's up to him. But I'll just add him just now, because I know I've memorised.
No, he has to learn to behave himself in text before we're going to decide whether he can come back into
Right.
voice. No, Armando decided yesterday that one day was not enough. 1 day and an hour is not going to be any more than 1 day. And he's still doing the same thing. He's bitching, he's moaning, he's acting like a child in text.
He is acting like a child per se, because oh no, I got sniped. Oh, heaven forbid, I can't join the hang unless I make another account. Like for
right, and those will get removed as well. You're right. He actually started with 2 accounts so he could add himself and continue the nonsense. We found out which account that was and banned both of them. But no, like I said, there'll be a weekly council meeting to decide whether he's behaved himself well enough in chat to be allowed back in. And so far, you can see his text. It's the same old circular, monotonous whining and complaining and childish behavior. So it's pointless.
Don't worry, Richard. I won't add him. I only add him because I know he's he gives out an email. You know, it's the email he uses. So, but I won't add him unless I'm asked to.
I feel like adding him to the Great Debate community, because he just is like a large amount of annoying people that I know on there.
The thing I don't understand is, him and Tudor are probably the only ones that come on here. Although Tudor does it kind of tongue in cheek. All they do is complain. All they do is complain about the stream, and yet they're always here. Lysurge is here all the time. Tudor kind of not as much. But when Tudor complains, it's kind of tongue in cheek. When Lysurge complains, it's 100%. He is genuinely complaining.
He's complaining because he wants someone to be sympathetic towards his cause.
Yeah.
But we can also pass the bullshit and just see that he's a plain out troll.
Yeah, he just seeks out that negative attention because he, for whatever reason, can't find a way, you know, to be funny or interesting part of the time, to joke around with people part of the time. You know, it's all negative attention, and a little negative attention, a little trolling, and a snipe here or there. You know, that's a little bit normal. Some people don't do it, some people do. But when it escalates to his level, it's just nonsense to allow him back in. You know? Of course. I mean, we should just talk about something else. You know? Let's let him do his thing in text, and we'll see how it goes. And you know, we know how it's going to go. He's going to continue to be the way he's been for the last fucking 6 months. He's not going to change. You know?
Do you know who that guy is that Armando's got as his avatar?
Yeah, that's a famous movie star, martial artist dude. I have to go into Google Hangouts, take a good look at it. That's I don't know who the drummer is, but the guy doing the other screaming, isn't that the guy from Brussels, the muscles from Brussels, I think
No,
they
no,
call it.
that's not Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't think it is.
Oh, okay, that's who I thought it was.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I
probably
don't-
some MMA guy because that's what he's into lately.
Well, Serge, I'm not going to lose my temper on live chat, but you baiting me because I got released from a mental hospital, does that mean
Is
that I'm...
is that what he's doing?
Is
What?
that what he's doing? Is
What?
that what he's
Well, he
doing?
says you're a fucking scumball, by the way, saying that.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
cover your
called him a
tongue.
slime ball. He said, Lindsay, you just got out of the mental hospital. I don't think it'd be wise to start talking shit about me. And then I said, bring it on to Serge, you slime ball. And then he's like, whatever. I'm not looking for a fight. You're the one fighting with everyone.
That's fucking disgraceful.
Well, that's the thing is he tries to turn everything around as though he wants to play the, like Buddy says, oh, you want to play the victim. That's what he does. He'll snipe 4 times in a row and then call other people snipers. He'll bring up things like oh you're gay, or oh you were in a mental hospital, or oh you're a crackhead, and then say, well, I don't start fights. I mean, it's just the kind of behavior that needs correction, and we're here as decent adults really trying to help this guy. He doesn't even realize that we're not trying to beat him down. We're not trying to be his enemy. We're actually trying to help the guy, and maybe someday he'll even figure that out himself.
No, that was disgusting what Lysair said. I mean, I don't want to say it again because Lindsay's here, that's fucking horrible.
What did he say? Oh, man, I got to
No, it's just,
scroll up.
no, Lindsay. I'm basically repeating what he said earlier. What he
Oh.
said earlier.
I know. He doesn't have any ammo, so he has to pick on because I'm mentally ill.
Yeah.
And I don't
Right.
have
Well,
any
he had to bring up that I smoked crack 35 years ago as some reasoning as to why his argument was better than mine. But then, of course, he'll say, well, I don't make ad hominem attacks. Other people do that.
I mean, I get called an alcoholic all the time. It doesn't bother me, but fuck them, basically. If that's all they want to do, come on here and berate folk and try and bait them, fuck them.
Yeah. And that's, we need to correct that behavior, and he'll stop and come in the chat for a while, and then he'll make another mistake, kind of like relapsing as an alcoholic, and we'll do the same thing to him again. And eventually, this is probably the only place that will tolerate him. If not for us helping him, nobody will help him. I'm almost sure
the great
of that.
debate community will tolerate him because they tolerate all sorts of trolls all the time.
That's why I actually don't want arranged, because see, when folk try and get to me, I just end up timing them out, being an idiot. That's why. I mean, Armando actually doesn't give me arranged, but I actually don't want one because I would just snap too easy.
Oh, Dave, you're so nice.
Exactly. I'm too nice sometimes.
I'm gonna follow you because that's
Okay.
all I can do now on G+.
Oh, you're going to follow me on G+? Right, I'll follow you too then.
Yeah, I'm following you because when I have a hangout, I'm gonna add you.
All right, okay.
Occasionally, I have hangouts once in a blue moon. It's called Lindsay's Poetry Corner.
Oh, lovely. Like a bit of poetry.
Followed you on, just subscribe to you actually on.
I don't even think I've subscribed to you, Lindsay. I'll look for your avatar. Oh, there you are. I'll subscribe to you. Oh my God, you've got 253. You don't need another one, do you?
She does.
But you have. You've just got another one.
You don't have to subscribe to me. You just have to
Ah.
follow me and add me to friends.
I've subscribed to you anyway.
I don't really make hangouts anymore. It's and you wouldn't like the hangout that I'm going to be forced to be doing my Punto. We're doing a gay hangout soon when I have a gay life, my gayness. Gay. I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm looking at your playlist. You've got a picture there of Richie Edwards.
Oh, Richie, I got him tattooed on my arm. My two brothers, Lindsay, my two brothers were very, very good friends with him. I actually live in Blackwood, the town where they're from, and I know them all very, very well.
What are we talking about?
The self-harming injury video
What?
that you have.
The what?
The self-harm and injury
Oh, yes.
video that you've. Yeah, one of them is the singer that disappeared from the Manic Street Preachers. He dug.
He was one of the guitarists.
Yeah, he dug.
Cool.
He ripped 4 reel into his arm. It was after a gig. One of the NME was interviewing him, and they says, "Are you banned for real?" So he basically just
It was
self-harmed himself on his arm.
Marco was interviewing him.
Yeah.
I know the whole story from chapter and verse.
Yeah, he was a bit of I mean, he was a great lyricist, but he had problems, you know.
Yeah, he had,
Have we lost you, Sean? I think there's might be something wrong with your mic.
Like, I'll get on cam. You know, I have nothing to hide. Yes, I'm a self-harmer. That's who I am. I'm Lindsay. I'm me. I do bad things. I'm not perfect. But I don't pick petty fights like some people on here that start with an L too.
Mm.
I have a problem, and my problem is not G plus. My problem is rapid emotions.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, I have suffered from anxiety for a long, long time. But it led to the alcoholism, you know. Try to counter that, trying to slow myself down, you know. It doesn't work. It does not fucking work. I mean, I've got an addictive personality. You should see me. I mean, if I was on cam right now, I'm light up a cigarette every 5 minutes.
Don't smoke. Smoke weed
I
because
know.
you get high.
I actually did on Friday night. It was the first time I'd had any weed in a long time, and it was fantastic. But I don't really want to make that another habit, you know, because I mean, I'm on medication as it is, so I don't really want to add to it. Thank God. So I don't really want. I mean, weed's okay, but I mean, I've got a son and all that, you know. I mean, I don't really want to be stoned around him.
Mm-hmm. How old's your son?
He's 6.
Oh, my second cousin Javon's turning 8 on May 8th.
Yeah, he's actually off. I'm off work for a week. I'm off work for a week because he's off school. He was actually off school for 2 weeks. The first week, my sister was looking after him, but she's away on holiday, so basically had. Right, okay, Sean.
Bye, Sam.
Okay, Sean. You have a nice night. Good night.
Richard, he's baiting you. Are you going to comply?
Just gets tired now.
Oh, I
Just tired of
guess.
this.
I mean, he knows why we did that. We did that because we were making fun of his childish behavior in a childish way. So he knows what that's all about. Yeah, he's baiting me because he has no one to talk to. The only way he can get people, the only way he thinks he can get people to talk to them is by baiting them and making insults. And he's absolutely incorrect. If he would just start being nice to people and bring up interesting conversations, he'd get just as many people talking to him. He needs to learn
Can
that
be
one
nice
of these days.
occasionally, but when someone joins the room and you instantly start talking and taking over the conversation and it's all about you, then you got a problem because no one's having a dialogue anymore. They're just having a one-to-one conversation and you're the center of attention. And that's what I've noticed with a lot of people on here. If I just wanted to talk one-to-one with someone, I would personally message them. I don't join hangouts to talk to one person.
See when Armando just opened this stream, I come on and Lycers was on, right? And I'd spoke to him earlier on today. And I says to him, I didn't want to continue all this. I says, right, I'll want to like try and get on and all that. And then earlier on, he was saying, yeah, right, we'll try and go on. And now he's doing this again. Just constantly repeating himself, doing the same shit. I mean, I don't see the point in it. What are you trying to achieve, Lycers? I mean, come on. You're not a fucking moron. Just arguments for argument's sake. I don't know. See, do you know, Lindsay, are you there, Lindsay? I haven't got there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know the Benny Hill tune? See every time Lycers does a post, hum the Benny Hill tune. It's funny.
Well, his attention seems to be Armando because he wants Armando to allow him to be back in the hangout.
I think
But
it's more.
the search,
I think it's
punishment
more.
like a man.
Yeah, I actually think it's more to get Richard sniped. He wants Richard out.
Well, the thing is so ridiculous, Dave, is he sniped me once, and then we stayed after it went off the air to hash everything out, and we agreed we'd never snipe each other again. 30 minutes into the next chat, he sniped me. And then I came back in the third chat with, oh, whatever, dude, and he sniped me in the third chat. And then when he sniped me in the fourth chat, I decided that's enough. I'm not going to allow somebody to do, I should have done something the second or third time, but he did it 4 times in a row, each chat saying, oh, I won't do it again, and all this kind of nonsense. And now he's trying to blame me for sniping him, evidently 5 chats before that or something. Who knows? But yeah, I've sniped him once or twice, but I certainly don't snipe him, 4 times in a row after telling him I won't again. It's just nonsense.
Like, who fucking cares? It's the internet.
Right.
Exactly, Lindsay.
Well, who cares is that I don't want to. I
Yeah.
guess the reason I care is because I like talking to you and Dave, and when this guy snipes me, I have to wait 6 or 8 hours to get back into the next chat, and then 30 minutes into the next chat, he snipes me again. That's why you would care. You can't allow that.
We can't have behavior like that, because if we had behavior like that, then like no one would come.
Exactly. What he wants to do is snipe all of the people that disagree with his opinions, and then he can dominate the room even more. That's what he kind of wants. I disagree. I guess what I'm saying is I disagree that his real complaint has anything to do with sniping anyway. His real complaint is that Buddy and I simply want to have rational conversations, and he's unable to do that. That's his real complaint. And now he's just being trollish and stupid. I could have sniped Richard if I wanted to, but I didn't. What a bunch of idiotic nonsense.
Actually, LaSurge picked a fight with me, and he said, you don't want to fight with me because you got mental hospital and all that shit. Like, LaSurge, I'll make a 1-to-1, and we can go live, and we can go at it if you want, but you don't want a piece of this, because I'll kick your ass in Canada and in online. I'm not going to get worked up over it. It's silly.
Lindsay, as I was saying, I used to let it get to me, but now I just don't bother.
Yeah.
There's no point. There's absolutely no point. You just upset yourself.
We have to look in the channel, though, and see. You can just see the silly behavior because he fixates on certain people.
Every time Lysare's posts, I'm going to do the Benny Hill tune. Might stop him.
I guess we gotta wait for someone interested to join the hang.
I think I maybe leave it, Lindsay. It's got nothing to do with you.
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't have to get up early or anything. It's just sometimes I prefer being here. Sometimes I prefer just doing the texting.
Okay, have fun.
I maybe come back on, Lindsay, because sometimes I've been known to be up all night.
Well,
Sometimes
it's not like it's just
sometimes.
me alone in the room. Richard's here too.
Yeah, I know. Maybe when there's a few more folk in, we can have a proper discussion. We'll just me and you flirting with each other, eh?
Flopping.
Yeah.
That's
I
like
love you,
okay,
darling.
there is a show on YouTube called Ed's World. And it was about 3 young British boys that made this animated thing. Anyways, they had this animation called Do the Flop. And it was like people flopping on the ground. And they made a music video. It was quite hilarious.
What's it called? I might check it out. Ed's World?
Ed's World.
Right, okay.
But
I'll just go and check it. In fact,
the one person, Ed, died. He died of lymphoma or whatever it was called. So they retired the channel.
I'll just mute myself, Lindsay, okay? I might come back later. If I don't, then you have a lovely night, okay?
Yeah, we'll see you, Dave.
Yeah, I'll just mute myself. I maybe come back up, so I won't actually leave. I'll just mute.
All right.
I see your point though, Richard, about this childish behavior. of Lysurge.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I left myself unmuted and I got confused with how many windows was open. Okay, Lysurge, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you sniped people in the Hangout?
Well, his explanation is going to be, "Oh, I only do it out of self-defense. You know, it's not my snipes are okay. Their snipes are bad. I can snipe because I'm just defending myself, but they can't snipe me to defend themselves." Wah. Just ridiculous. I don't even know why we look at him in text. Or like I said, if it was me, I would have banned him from the YouTube channel and just been done with it. But Armando sees a little hope in trying to help him, I suppose. He's
Because
a
he's
Christian and
part
all.
of the fam jam. You know, that little redheaded child, stepchild that everyone hates? That's Lysurge.
Well, you know, I don't really hate him. They hate his behavior, really. You know, that's what it is. I mean, it almost sounds like you hate his ideals and his principles and things like that. I don't really care about that. It doesn't bother me.
Well, him and I disagree on certain things. I don't hate him.
Okay, right. Yeah, I didn't quite think you did. Yeah, I really have pity for him. I feel more sorry for him than anything else, frankly. He's mentally disabled. I can't go around picking on somebody who's mentally disabled. I can only try to help them. That's all you can really do, you know.
Lysurge, you're not a moderator in the Hangout. You don't, just because someone snipes you doesn't mean that if someone slaps you in the face, you don't go out and cut their feet off. Have some compassion.
Yeah, and Armando, dude, we went over this yesterday, when the council had our meeting, and you're the one who said it's just ridiculous. You're only giving in because he's bitching, and him sniping is only 10% of the problem. His problem is his childish behavior, not just the sniping. I mean, until he demonstrates he can act like an adult, he's going to come into the voice chat and dominate and be an asshole. And that's the problem. The problem really isn't the sniping. The problem is he can't converse like an adult. And once he demonstrates he can do that in text, then you should think about letting him back in voice. But obviously he's, this, if he can't act like an adult in text, he's going to act like a child with the sniping too, whatever. But the problem's bigger than sniping is the least of the problems. The real problem is he interrupts everybody. He won't let other people get their opinion out, and just like the sniping is all defense, he'll say, well, if you're wrong, I get to interrupt you, and that's okay, but you can't interrupt me. It's all the same childish behavior. So the sniping really has nothing to do with anything. That's a symptom of the childish behavior, just one of them. The overall issue is his childish attitude about everything, not just sniping. So anyway, you consider that before you get hot on him saying, oh, I won't snipe, and then he'll just come in and dominate the room like a child. And then when somebody doesn't tolerate it anymore, it's like, oh, they sniped me. I was dominating the room and interrupting everybody and being an asshole, so it really wasn't my fault. So you should ban them for sniping me and clearing up the bullshit in the room, not me for causing the bullshit, I mean, it's all the same shit with this guy. Plus, he's lying. You should at least tell him, until you can tell the truth, that you sniped Richard 4 times in a row. You sniped Richard and Buddy in the last chat, and they both aren't tolerating it anymore. Until he can at least tell the truth about that, it demonstrates he still has the childish behavior,
Well, I'm going to go for a little bit. I'll be back later. On Bus Adventures! Yay! Off to the drug dealer's house I go. I'm kidding. I'm not going there. I'm going to my mom's. There's entirely different places. Talk to you later. Bye.
One thing that really hasn't come to Lyserge's mind yet is there's some 42 people that come into this room, and not a single person has invited Lyserge except Rose Claire. And she stopped inviting him as well. And he needs to ask himself, why is it with all of these people that nobody says, gee, I think I'll invite Lyserge, even though Richard is going to remove him from the room to support him? Why doesn't he figure that out? Why doesn't he recognize that nobody is inviting him? Anybody who has access to the chat could invite him, and nobody is inviting him. He needs to figure out why. Gee, why is that? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know, Dragonweed. I think he's delusional. He knows full well that everybody knows what happened. He's hoping that over the course of a month or you know, whatever, people will sort of forget, well, I'm not sure if that's what really happened or not. If he, you know, he's hoping if he lies about it every day for a month, that people will question because they don't remember back that far in a month or 2 weeks or whatever it is as to what the truth really was. But everybody knows the truth. It's not going to go away. And for him to just keep lying about it, he's going to be in the same boat. You know, too bad. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to Buddy. Doesn't matter to Armando. And it doesn't matter to the other 42 people that are not inviting him into the room either, obviously. Well, thank you, Yasina. I appreciate that. I think you're a little humorous yourself. Anyway, I'm done playing helper to Lyserge's problems for now, so we'll take a little break from trying to help the child get back in the adult room, and he's on his own. Maybe he'll figure it out all by himself through the course of the day, but I kind of doubt it. That's funny, Dragonweed. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Hey, Hassan, what's up, bro?
How you doing?
Hey, pretty good, man. What are you up to? Going to school and all that, I suppose, huh?
Yeah, it's 4.5 years. So young.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have a class. It's normal class. It's Russian.
What classes are you taking now, by the way?
I'm taking biology, mathematics, chemistry, Russian language, English language, and that's it.
Shoot. Well, it's a little fucking hot here, dude. Now I remember why it is I leave every year this time, man. It's just hotter than fuck. And I just can't live in air conditioning all the time, you know. So I got the doors open and all that to get a little fresh air. But fuck me, dude, it is one humid, hot, nasty fucking place. And I wish the rainy season would come the fuck along. Believe me.
Mhm. So why can't you live under air conditioning?
You're kind of muffled, dude, and hard to understand. It'll be if you're asking how long, it'll be maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks before it starts to cool down a little bit. You know, not too long.
Hold on for a second. Let me. Okay.
Oh, that's better. Perfect, dude.
Yeah. Do you hear me better?
Yeah, way better, dude.
Okay. Cool. No, I said, why is that? Why can't you live under air conditioning for a long time?
It just seems creepy and weird, and like I'm isolated from the natural environment a little bit too much. And I guess in my office right now, I'm back to smoking a little bit, so I don't want it to get all cigarette smoke smelled up. And I like fresh air. I guess is really the main reason. I don't want to constantly live in that air conditioned environment. And I'm in the environment at some point for quite a while. I sleep in the environment, so at some point I got to be out in the fresh air. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I guess if I was in like a big apartment building that had its own, air filtration and air conditioning system, it probably wouldn't bother me. But in my own house, I feel a little differently, I guess. If I had a condo,
What is your air conditioning system?
it's individual from room to room, but sometimes I'll leave all the doors open and just let it cool the whole house, but not all that.
Is it working with gas?
Electricity.
Electricity. Okay, no, it is working with electricity, of course. Okay, but is it like a water air conditioning or the ones with which are working with gas? To cool the air and change it to flow and blow all air around.
Well, it works by a compressor
Uh-huh.
that compresses air and
Oh, okay,
cools
got it.
cools a pipe, and then the fan
Yeah,
blows over the cooled pipe.
yeah, I got it. It's like they're like a fridge actually. They're like a refrigerator, but in a kind of different way,
Right. It's like yeah, exactly.
engineered. Yeah.
So it's not. I mean, there's nothing hazardous about it. There's no reason I couldn't. It's just that I don't like to. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And it even has the little ion things that put the negative ions in the room to help clean dust
Ah,
and stuff.
yeah.
But it just seems like, it's like you're closed in and you're like, I don't like that closed in feeling, and like I said, in a
Mm-hmm.
condo where the windows are closed up anyway, it wouldn't bother me, but in my house, I like to have the doors wide open and, look out onto the balcony and,
Mm-hmm.
enjoy sort of being kind of inside and kind of outside and, that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
got it. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, and the other minor problem is I have some really nice oak doors, and when I shut them, of course, it shuts off that amount of light that would come in, and when I open them, the light comes in just fine. So it's not just the air conditioning;
Oh,
those
amount of
doors will,
light, natural
right?
light. Yeah.
Yeah, the doors also remove, and of course, the solution to that would be to buy some, actual glass doors. But my wife kind of likes the oak doors. I kind of like them too. They're really nice. They're carved and they have little, this one is a peacocks and dragons and stuff like that. And so they're pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty classy, huh?
Yeah. But, the sliding glass doors would help the problem a little bit, but it's still going to be just as fucking hot. You have to use the air conditioning, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, I'll shut them up here in an hour or so when it gets another 3 or 4 or 5 degrees hot. Be back to the way I was. Not a big deal.
But it seems that you like the weather, like the natural things there, the way that nature works there. I think you like it, don't you?
I'm sorry. What's that?
I said, like, like you go out, okay, and you don't feel any kind of fear, and you're pretty secure.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I think
I,
that
I
that's the main
guess.
reason. That's the main reason that you don't like that isolated place that we have
Uh-huh, yeah, I
that's up
suppose. On
there.
the
Yeah,
on the other hand, I walked to the 7-Eleven to buy a pack of smokes about 2:30 in the morning, which is, a half hour after the bars close. And there were a couple of dudes on motorcycles that, I was a little nervous about it. I thought maybe they'd turn around and try to attack me or something. I don't know why.
no, no,
Normally I
no.
don't
I
feel
meant
that
I
way.
meant the natural environment. Not the social.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
not the
yeah, it's
social one.
perfectly yeah, and that you're absolutely right. I open the doors because it's kind of nice outside. Stuff.
Yeah,
The trees are nice. The neighbor's got this tree that blooms these big, long, yellow, cool-looking yellow leaves. In the spring, and I like looking at
yes, yeah.
those. Yeah, sure.
Thailand, huh?
Honest Packy came and left pretty quick.
Yeah,
Maybe he'll be
yeah. I
back.
don't know.
If he comes
Maybe.
in, let me know to unhide him. I'm kind of looking at the text too.
Yeah, okay. Maybe he thinks that today I'm not that pervert that I was yesterday. So he couldn't say that I'm pervert Irani, so he didn't have anything to say. He left.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
We shall see.
I'm trying to keep the costs as low as possible here, cause I think when September comes, or the second half of August, I gonna go somewhere, travel a little bit.
Good.
Yeah,
So
I'm so I'm feeling.
how do the sanctions against Iran work using an Iran passport to travel? Are there certain, you know,
Well, you have to apply visa for a lot of countries, but
right?
against individuals, it's not that kind of a thing.
Okay,
You know,
good. That's good.
that's good actually. Yeah, it is good. But
I'll bet
in
it's kind of a
like
process to get a visa at some places
it
though, huh?
is, it is like I'm telling you, today I went to Ukrainian embassy and I gave all the today's Monday, right? Not excuse me, not today, yesterday. I went
Right.
there and gave all my documents to the consul and talked to him. I said, "Can I apply for a Russia visa?" I think he said no, and a lot of other things. But the thing is that I'm getting my visa on 26 26 April. It's a long time. It's a fucking long time, and I will miss a lot of classes in Ukraine. I have these classes here, but that course is a little bit different, so I will miss some of them. And I'm right now on my own, and I have to just study uh, those materials by myself. Yeah, it is a long process actually. Especially to some countries like you're going to Europe. Yeah, it is a long process.
Yeah, here, dude, you wouldn't believe the bullshit I have to go through to get a yearly visa. I've got to fill out a stack of paperwork that's almost an inch
Honest
high.
Pakistani joined, man.
Well, thank you, Packy. How you doing? You know Hassan, don't you?
Aha.
Hello,
So he
Parvina.
wasn't out of words, man. He wasn't out of words. I was wrong.
That's a word for Irani.
Why is he a pervert, Packy?
I don't know. Iranis are perverts, so
I see.
that fits with his name. Perv Irani Assam.
Well, aren't Pakistanis known to fuck camels?
Pakistanis are known for raping goats. We
Oh,
don't do
okay.
we don't have camels, so
Oh,
it is kind of
raping
strange.
goats. I see.
Your Majesty, my friend would like to have a chat with you.
Uh-huh. Well, hello, Pakistani's friend. How are you?
Just a second. My boss is leaving, so
Uh-huh.
Hey Joe,
Hey, what's up, son?
how you doing?
What you got going
All right.
on webcam there, DeMello?
It was a light bulb I saw. It was kind of a little strange.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, well, I was just wondering, dude. That's all. Just reminding you, you're on candid camera. Is that a picture of you and your icon now?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yep, you look Canadian, I guess.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me, man.
You blend in pretty well in Canada with that face, don't you?
Pretty much. I could pass, I think, for someone from the Middle East as well.
Huh. Yeah, maybe.
What do you want to say
Hell,
with that?
oh, I don't know. When I first started looking at people, like this is years ago, not just yesterday, of course, but people in the Middle East, I was really surprised at how many blonde-haired, blue-eyed people there were. I mean, they have their diversity over there too.
Oh
You're right.
man, my country is one of the most diverse in that basis. It's like working a lot.
Of course,
Like in Canada,
nowadays you get all kinds of Thai girls with blue contact lenses and dyeing their hair all different colors. It's hard to tell anymore if somebody's really looks like that or not.
What's going on with you, Richard?
Nothing much, just bitching that it's so hot and I don't want to be in air conditioning all the time. So I open up the doors and everything, and I'm sitting in my office. It's about 15 degrees hotter than I would like, but I'd rather have the fresh air than the air conditioning for the next few minutes anyway. That's about it.
What's going on with you,
Nothing
Sam?
too.
man, I was telling Richard that yesterday I went to the Ukrainian embassy, gave all the documents. The consul said 26th of April I will get my visa. So I think I'm staying here for another month.
Wow, lucky you, man. I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, Hassan, like the visa process I go through here, I need to take pictures. It's so ridiculous. I have to take a picture with me and my wife on our bed. That's one of the requirements in the visa application process. I have to go every year to the
Yeah,
government
yeah.
office. I can't use a copy of our birth certificate. It has to be stamped that day. I have to get a letter from the bank that day verifying the amount of money I have in the bank. I have to provide maps of where we live. I have to provide
Ooh,
statement. All
that's
this
creepy.
fucking.
That's creepy,
It's
man. That's too
oh, it's
creepy.
fucking weird, dude. And then after all that, the immigration guy comes over, and I have to bother one of my neighbors to come over and verify the same shit he's verified for the last fucking 5 years in a row. It's ridiculous, man.
Oh, that's so creepy. Like it's for kind of a residential permit for a long time,
It's
or
actually
it's
for a
just
marriage. It's
dude.
for the
oh yeah,
marriage
yeah.
visa.
Those things are complicated. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. It really is.
yeah. Sometimes they say that the pictures seems to be like so unnatural. They're
Uh-huh.
like they're fake, and they don't
Right.
accept them.
Yeah. And I guess you're right. The simple thing to do would actually be to get just a retirement visa, because they actually stamp those the day you go. You don't have to at least you don't have to put up with a yearly meeting and, you know, make time out of your day to talk to these clowns. They're really nice, but the only problem is I need to leave 15,000 extra dollars in the bank account that I never use. So it's money that I can't really invest or, you know, show a return. And
Yeah.
it just seems pointless. It seems like, you know, in order to avoid a little paperwork in one meeting, $15,000 isn't really worth it, you know. But what do? You know, it's their country. They make the rules. Complaining, you know, ain't gonna change it. I learned that from Lysearch. Yeah, it is crazy, Outlaw. It's the thing that gets me is the picture sitting on the bed. It's like, what if we didn't have a bed? You know, I mean, do they not give you a visa? If I use the, you know, Thai people, they sleep on this little mat. If we were like traditional Thai, I guess they'd say that's okay, that's a bed. But it's just creepy and weird, you know? Why would, whoever decided that a picture of you and your wife on the bed is a good idea? Why
That's
can't
really
it be?
awkward, actually. That's so
It
awkward.
is.
Like
It is. Why can't
you
it
know,
be
it's
in
my
front of the
private, it's
house?
my
or-
private life, it's my private room. Why do you want a picture
Yeah.
of that?
Right, I know it is. It's just it's intrusive, you know.
Run that by me again, Richard.
Well,
Their rule.
one of the requirements for a marriage visa is to include a picture of you and your wife sitting on your bed in the bedroom.
Really?
Really? Yes.
Never heard of that before, man.
Yeah, pretty weird, huh? It couldn't be in front of the house. It couldn't be in the living room. You know, it has to be, you know, in the bedroom, on the bed. You know, weird. But maybe they think it avoids, you know, people pretending they're married or something. Who fucking knows? You know, I'm sure somebody thought it was a good idea for some reason at one point.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say it's stupid.
Yeah, it's creepy. That's all I can say. It's just weird.
It's the first time I heard of anything like that, man.
Yeah, you can go, you know, and I don't, yeah, I guess if you went to the Thai marriage visa requirements thing, it would tell you that. But the other thing that gets me is you have to have all this shit like verified the day you go. It's like you're not even supposed to go. You have to go to the bank and they have to give you, you know, a letter verifying your bank account, and it has to be stamped that day.
Right.
Now, why couldn't it be a day before, a week before, give you 30 days or something? What's the fucking point of all
No,
that?
well, that's reasonable. That's reasonable, I think.
No, it's not, because you're also, they demand your bank account, bank book, so they can just look at the fucking bank book and see anyway, you know? Just
Oh,
silly.
yeah, well, that's absurd, you know. That's pointless.
And you need to have a certain amount of money, but you can spend the money. So, you know, if I had it last week and I spent it sometime, you know, before the, you know, well, fucking, it doesn't make any fucking difference. You know, it's just silly, really. But they, you know, the funny thing is this, Thailand, so they're not all that much of a stickler about it. And the other thing is the bank people will just lie about the date. They'll say, oh, when are you going to immigration? And they'll just put the date you ask them to put on it, not the date they actually fill out the form anyway. And the immigration people know that, you know, they're not stupid. Yeah, it's
You know,
like Buddy says.
all these things are because they don't want to actually give it, so they make the process so hard so they can make excuses, you know?
Right.
Like, oh, well, this is that. No, this is wrong. But, you know, there's nothing wrong, but they don't want to let you
And the
inside
thing
the
is,
system.
though, that only applies to the assholes, because they love me and my wife. I used to go wearing a tie and, you know, and one time they usher us right to the front of the line when there might be 20 people standing there. And this dude asked, you have to go to like 2 or 3 lines, right? But we got right to the first line, cut in front of everybody. And this dude asked in a really loud voice, why do you get to go to the front of the line? And I said, because when I first came, I showed respect. You know, I brought the lady a cheesecake once, and you know, I know how to get things done Thai style.
Yeah.
And instead of him listening to me, so he could also be treated like I'm treating, he started bitching in a really loud voice. All the immigration people looked over at him, and he's the guy who they're gonna
He's
nitpick
the
apart
asshole.
all of his shit, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But Buddy was saying that's one of the advantages of being in a corrupt country is you get the bank lady to put the wrong date on. The
Yeah.
immigration people are not going to be
Yeah,
concerned if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
nice, you
yeah.
know?
That's right. That's right. I was talking to the guy who's supposed to take me to Ukraine, and I said, I've heard that it's like so corrupt, and even police officers get bribes and things. And he said, well, that's very good because you can solve the problem somehow. If there's
Exactly.
if it's not there, how are you gonna solve your problem?
You know, yeah, I like corruption as long as the thing about Thai people is they're corrupt, but they're also reasonable. You know, they're not going to demand an excessive amount. They're basically using the corruption as a fee to get things done. And that's okay. If you don't want to pay the fee, you can wait in line like that other asshole. If you want to be nice, wear a tie and offer a piece of cheesecake, you might save 10 minutes, whatever. Who cares?
No, well, here it's in Belarus. It's a little bit different. Like the government is something like it's stealing money from even its own nationals, but a little bit less than foreigners.
Well, they're
Wherever
trying
you
to
go,
crack down on it here. That's another thing that's funny is people associate the military juntas with all kind of bad shit. Over here, the military junta is making the police officers wear helmet cams in order to, make sure they don't ask for money when they pull people over, and they
really?
do write them a ticket. Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny. The democratically elected people never gave a shit at all. The military junta comes along and starts cleaning a lot of that shit up. It's just ironic.
there was a guy here. He needed to take a piss, and he did. He did, like in front of a tree, and the cops saw. So the cops came like, what the hell are you doing? Like, yeah, it's night, but what the hell are you doing? And then he said that, why do you just waste the ink of your pen? So just keep your pen, keep your papers. It's government, and that's bad to use them. And I will give you 10 rubles. 10 rubles is $5. Okay, $5, and we will all forget about it, and that people go away. So why do you care? He accepted and paid and done.
When I was in the Navy, I was I think it was Scotland maybe, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. The bars are all closed. I'm in an alley, and I'm peeing behind a dumpster, and the police came along, sort of being aggressive and sort of yelling at me. And the guy says, "Would you do that in your own country?" And I said, if it was 3 o'clock in the morning, everything was closed, and I'm in an alley and there's a dumpster, I said, yes, I would. I would pee on it. And he said, okay, fine. And he walked away.
The thing is,
Richard, what would you say constitutes a corrupt country?
One that's really loose with the laws and decides on a case-by-case basis whether the law applies or whether we're going to negotiate something completely different than what the law says on the spot. That's kind of my definition.
what if the law is kind of stealing money, like like here, I mean, the law is formed the way that you have to pay all the time.
Well, then that would depend on how the law was formed. Now we're sort of into democracy or dictatorship or some corrupt, like Buddy would say, corrupt government officials. So it's certainly possible that a corrupt country would make corrupt laws. So yeah, that could be another definition. It kind of, to me, it depends on whether the laws were made in accordance with a reasonable system or whether the laws were made by some crazy dictator, or the laws were made nefariously even in a democratic system like America.
How about if you have your high-level agency who are running, heroin weapons their agency?
Well, I think that there's corruption everywhere. It's only a matter of how much. But yeah, the CIA, in America involved in the drug trade in order to finance, operations the Senate doesn't know about. I mean, yeah, that's all corrupt,
Okay, and then if you're in a democratic country like the U.S., why haven't they done anything about that?
Because, well, they or me? Or you mean the population, or me myself, or the Senate?
No, I'm talking about the government. Yeah,
because the government
Congress.
the government likes that sort of thing, because then they can sit back and say, well, we didn't fund the excursion into the foreign country to kill all those people, and we didn't have anything to do with it. So the government likes that, and they also like what the people are doing with the money. That's why. So if what they were doing with the drug money was kidnapping children and forming a child prostitution ring in Africa, they would do something about it. But they take that money and they go maybe assassinate people, or go to places that the Senate really kind of wants them to go anyway, but they don't want to be the ones to authorize it through the funding. That's why they don't do it.
According to who they do that with the money? According to who?
Probably according to the people on the Senate Intelligence Committee that know about those sorts of things. It's not as though
so the Senate
well, I don't know if the entire Senate, but the Intelligence Committee is probably privy to that stuff.
Right. You see my point, right?
I don't know. What is you only ask questions. You didn't really make a point.
Well, I said earlier, what constitutes a corrupt country?
Right. And I guess, like I said, all countries are corrupt. It's only a matter of how much. So.
Thank you. You proved my point.
Right.
I know, like, in personal matters, like, I'm completely against it, because I don't have that much of money to pay them, and when they ask, it pisses me off.
What I'm trying to say is whether it's in a democratic form where they're voted in, or whether it's a dictator that runs that country, more or less they're all corrupt.
Well, that's because they're all people. They're all human beings, and we haven't really figured out a way to make a government that is immune from human corruption. It's almost inevitable.
Right.
But the system lends itself to corruption. You know what I mean? It's so.
Right. Now we're talking about the moral compass.
Right.
The thing is that these votes that you're talking about, they're not like always direct. They're sometimes indirectly. So, there are some people in power by these votes, and when it comes to their power, well, it is a dictatorship. It's not a permanent dictatorship, but it is a dictatorship. You get my point?
Yeah, I get it.
There's no democracy in the world. That's a complete lie. There's no perfect, complete democracy in the world. There is no.
Well, it's too inefficient. You can't have every single person voting on every single law when you live in such a complex, changing society. It's just not possible.
It's impossible.
It's not possible. It's like people say, well, I didn't vote for laws against murder, so it shouldn't apply to me. What are we going to do? Every single day, we have to hold a vote on every single law to make sure that, you know what I mean? It ends up being absurd after a while.
Yeah, it's ludicrous.
Yeah.
You do the best we can, and unfortunately, the limitation is the common denominator of human beings.
Yes.
I think,
a good point also.
There's a solution. I think there's a solution. That solution is when all the world, okay, like not all of it, okay, but even a part of that world is enough. If they form a kind of a union, okay, like European Union, not like European Union, you get my point, not like that.
Right.
A kind of a union, okay, and that union has some different interests. So because we
Okay.
have all common interests, they will keep the common interests, at like priority, and after that, the other things that make things corrupt, they will disappear. But because we
So
don't have this union. Like we have a lot of nationalists all around the world. They say, "Oh, America, Canada, Iran, this country, that country, we're the best." And
but
when they say
that has
that,
to start with
that's
human rights, though.
yeah. Well, that's not right, and it makes everything, just like this absurd and bizarre situation.
Well, the corruption really comes from greed and finances, and that's I think what you're saying, DeMello,
Right.
is the human rights kind of thing. But even in your system, you're going to have some country. I'll use Venezuela as an example. Let's say we had an America's Union. You have somebody like Venezuela that is, their main resource, and they're overblown with oil. So
Yeah.
within that huge, vast resource of oil, you're going to get corruption. You may have another country, that has a tremendous amount of cocaine growing ability, and you're going to get
Right.
corruption within that little segment. You know what I mean? And even, the funny thing is, even if you got rid of greed, I think that just the things that weren't decided in favor of someone who felt it should be decided differently is going to say it was corrupt because they didn't get their way. They're going to be people like Lysurge that say, well, all you people are wrong, therefore it was corruption. Otherwise, you would have listened to me. You know what I mean?
Well, Hassan was onto something when he was talking about having everyone join in and have some kind of agreement. But this is the problem we have. We can't even agree on a carbon system, right? These politicians keep talking about these chlorofluorocarbons that are causing all these problems that we have. They can't even agree on that, because you have these economies like China that, they feel they're entitled to the same way of life that, North Americans have, or Europe.
That's kind of a bad word because we actually do have a chlorofluorocarbon agreement. That's why we don't use them in like air horns and stuff anymore. But I get your point.
What agreement are you referring to?
Back in the late 70s, early 80s, the CFCs were
Right.
determined to kill bald eagles and bird eggs and weaken
Yeah.
them and all that. So the United Nations actually did come to a specific chlorofluorocarbon agreement.
Well, they also did that with the air conditioning, where they changed the R13, I believe it was. They got rid of that as aerosol cans.
Right, but and I think China has a reasonable point. You can't. It's like, let's say we become really good at making electric cars, and we could make them really cheap. Let's say $1,000 for an electric car, and everybody in America had one. For us to demand, okay, because we figured out how to do that, now
Right.
we're going to demand everybody in the world has to drive an electric car next week. That is unreasonable.
It is unreasonable. Yeah, but that's for the free market to decide, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But when you get from country to country, they have sovereignty. They can decide what they want. But I don't even believe that global warming. I believe global warming will take care of itself naturally
Oh, you
because
really
I think
believe that?
the free market will take care of it because, like, for example, we've gone all by ourselves without a carbon scheme from coal to natural gas because it's so much more cost effective and it reduces pollutants. When we figure out that electricity is so much better than gas, we'll get rid of those. People are buying electric cars because they're cool and because of the environment all by themselves without any laws, and that's gonna that's going to grow. We have all kinds of solar farms and wind farms that we never had before without mandating them, is my point. And that's just going to grow and continue, in my opinion, until, it kind of becomes obvious that just the world has decided, for economic reasons, that all this, nasty burning stuff is not as efficient and is deemed somewhat useless.
Well, the other thing that's grown at a high rate too is the polar ice cap, the melting rate there, right?
Well, I would expect after an ice age that the polar ice caps would eventually melt without another ice age. I don't know how people, even if you got rid of most of the stuff anyway, I would expect them to continue to melt. I really would.
At this rapid rate?
I don't think that the couple of degree difference is really making the rate skyrocket so much that it's uncontrollable. I don't think even a rise in the ocean levels and a few people moving away and a couple more degrees here and there is some horrible event that's going to kill billions of people. I don't believe that at all.
I'll leave it at that. Or reverse the effects?
Right, it's happening. Well, see, here's what I look at. I look at the rate of growth of things like wind and solar, the transfer from coal to natural gas power plants, the number of electric charging stations getting prepared for more efficient electric vehicles that don't pollute as much. I look at how fast that's growing versus, like you said, how slow the planet is actually warming. And that's where I come to my supposition, my guess. I wouldn't really say I wouldn't go so far as to say it's a conclusion. It's a guess that rapid advancement of curing the problem will overtake the slow heating up of the planet until it balances itself out at a rate that's not a problem. I don't think it's irreversible. No, it's not. It's not for sure. But what's the alternative? To like ban everything and everybody has to walk and use bicycles or something? That's not going to happen either.
No, that's not going to happen.
No. I don't agree with that. I honestly, the other aspect, let me say the other side to that too, is as it happens so slowly, we have plenty of time to adapt. It's not as though the ocean is going to raise 10 feet overnight and drown people. As the oceans raise and the water comes a little closer to their house, they have time to move. Even if the planet turned into 150 degrees all over the planet, we would adapt. It's not a huge problem to me. It's really not. I don't mind. I guess the difference is I don't mind a world where you're relegated to living inside some really beautiful buildings that are all environmentally controlled, and you need a suit to walk outside. If that's what happens, that's what happens. And shit, what are you gonna do? I don't care. Of course. Well, we're in this is a world of change, Right. We're a constant world of change. And that if you can't get used to that, you can't get used to anything, because that's just the way it is, Yeah, I really believe the Earth is going to look like the Star Wars movie, where it's completely covered in buildings and everything's environmentally controlled and the food's grown in buildings, you live in buildings, and the outside world, the idea of forests and rainforests and rivers and all that just becomes something of the past.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth, man.
All that stuff will probably be covered up. The rivers and lakes might be flowing, but you won't even see them. There'll be shit over the
Sure.
top of them.
I don't want to live in that world.
Why not? It might be better. It might be really cool to get on your hyper transport vehicle and go from building to building, and grow up in a building where
The
it's
Jetsons, eh?
right, perfectly environmentally controlled, and it's pleasant all the time. You never have to worry about rain or cold or snow.
Yeah, good point. Good point, Sam.
Right. I disagree that nature itself changes. Nature might become that Star Wars world with buildings. That's the nature you're in. And I also disagree that we'll need scientists in the future. In the future, like you mentioned the word artificial, all that stuff will be thought up by artificial intelligence. And what we'll need is experimenters to make sure to follow the directions of the artificial intelligent computer just to make sure it works, which of course it will. So scientists are gonna go the wayside too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
Maybe.
figured out the splitting of the atom, didn't we?
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to have government regulations to suppress, like, the first artificially intelligent computer comes along? You're gonna pass a law and tell the guy he can't use it?
Right.
Sometimes, sure. I understand what you're saying. I guess the difference is I have more optimism about the ingenuity and creativity of human beings as a whole than you do. And frankly, I think that when you combine that with artificial intelligence, that there's really almost nothing that we won't be able to do. We'll be able to download our consciousness into some, world universal wide web. We'll be able to,
Right.
figure all kinds of crazy shit out that as we sit here today saying, oh, it might fail, those people, at that point will say, geez, we're on easy street now because we can't fail, or at least we're not failing yet, you know. Uh-huh.
There we go.
Right. Hmm. Well, I see. Well, wait a second. One of the things I perceive people doing when we get to the point of, the robots making everything and that type of environment would be that creativity will flourish. Because since the machines are making all the things, people will start making plays. They'll start studying history. They'll write books and poems, and they'll make music, and they'll have more time to be creative than having to go to their 9 to 5 job every day. Well, I don't know what you mean by one branch. I don't perceive one supercomputer in one building running everything. I would think there would be thousands of those things with thousands of different types of buildings and types of people doing different things. I don't. Mhm. I think it's grow. That's what I said. I think the possibility is greater because as you free up the entire population's time so they don't have to make things, they can sit around and think instead of sit around and go from 8 to 5 making
Right.
widgets. And once the entire population is able to sit down and think and have discussions and free float ideas, you'll have more of them and better ideas.
Well,
Well, I
Richard is
perceive I
what
perceive that
Richard's saying.
because of population, Hassan, not necessarily because we want to do that, but
They'll be
because the
able to make
population.
machines to become pollinators. Once the bees are all dead, these machines will
Right.
be the pollinators, and
Sure, we'll
everybody can
make
sit
little
back and drink pina coladas,
we
and watch
make little
great
tiny
TV.
bee drones to solve that problem. We
Okay.
can do all kinds of things. But my point, Hassan, is you seem to make it sound like. Well, first of all, let me address one thing you said. The only reason I talk about the buildings and all that is because I perceive the population of humans to require that. It's either build up or build down. But I would imagine someday, 10,000 years in the future, we'll have trillions of people on the planet, and it will require big, huge structures everywhere in order to so everybody has a place to live. You know?
No, in the nature of
What way am
that.
I talking about? I'm just talking about as the population grows, the land shrinks. Where are we going to put all the people?
Hmm.
That's right. Right. They'll be gone.
Right.
And those forests will be replaced by other things that we'll think about, you know. I would say art, religion, and science, philosophy, I suppose, where it all kind of starts. How to figure stuff out as best you can. No, it's because we want, right, is knowledge. We want to know things, not build things. That's true. Right. Hmm. Right.
Hmm.
I don't know about that. If you look at the Center for, Artificial Intelligence, they're starting to talk about what kind of rights an artificially intelligent computer would have, kind of like Data on Star Trek. Does he have a right to exist, or you know? So when you say they can't be part of us, I promise you, just like Christians used to say, we'll never let those homosexuals be part of us, there'll be a huge group of people. No, it'll all meld into one someday. It won't. People. It will start off where people will say what you're saying, but it will end up with the idea that the friendly robot that's taking care of the kids really is part of the family, just like the dog. You know?
And it seems like nature seems so mysterious, okay?
There you go.
Then you're gonna evolve, then you're curious, okay?
Uh-huh.
But let's observe today. Let's observe today, okay? Do you think that a kid, okay, a kid in, like, in a luxury world is more curious, okay, or a poor kid? Which one do you think is more curious?
The kid in the
I don't.
Amazon.
I don't
Yeah,
think it. I don't think it's dependent on that at all. I think the person that's the most
no,
curious.
it's just a thought experiment,
Right, and I'm
because
I'm telling
we
I'm
will
telling you
look,
my
everything is
answer. Don't
ready, and
argue. Don't argue
we'll be
about
like,
my answer for me. You can say what your answer is, but you asked me a question. And my question is, the one who's the most curious is, partly dependent on his genes, but it's also the one that doesn't know the most is going to be the most curious. If you took the rich kid and put him in the
yes,
jungle, he's going to be curious on how to find food. If you took the poor
yes,
kid and you
exactly,
put him in the
exactly,
jungle, he's
exactly,
also going to be curious about how to
exactly.
live and how to
So,
find food.
so suppose I'm isolating you in a room, okay,
Uh-huh.
where, from the first moment of your existence, in our
Uh-huh.
world,
Uh-huh.
and you just know this room. You will you
Right.
will think you will think what is out of this room and things. But if you will think about it, if you have a concept of in and out, if I
Right.
remove the concept of in and out, you won't think that what is outside, because you don't even think about outside. This is the
That's
thing, this
right.
is the
Once
thing.
once all the trees
So
and forests are
yes,
gone,
so
There
nobody.
you go.
when
No.
we are
Once
when we are
once all the
destroying,
trees and forests are gone, nobody's going to be thinking about the trees and forests. They're going to start thinking about
yes,
other things.
yes,
That's very
yes,
true. But I
yes,
guess what I would say is I don't find the advancement of the human race I don't find trees, forests, rivers, and all that to be necessary
You don't
for
think the
the
balance is being broken, Richard, with what's going on there?
I don't find that balance to be necessary
Really?
for what we're talking about.
you know,
What we're talking about is creativity. Hold on, let me finish. What
All
we're
right.
talking about is creativity, and I don't find the lack of the nature we have now change to a different nature is going to somehow stop or change creativity. People will be creative about different things. They'll be, as the forests disappear, they'll be replaced by something else.
You're right about it. But how, you know, how and like in what way?
That's how we got into this mess
We
in the
don't
first
know.
place.
Sir,
We don't
watch
know.
out.
Hey,
It's a rumble.
Do
you
you
know,
do you think that there are less creative people in New York City now that there are less forests in New York City? I don't.
no. The thing is that if we are living, okay, I told you, you know, for instance, I'm telling you, like, consider, like Newtonian mechanics, okay, and
Let's
Isaac
not go in
Newton's approach.
circles.
No, just hold on. If like, you know, is there any other approach to nature? Will they think about that? Because it's lost
Well,
in
of course,
history.
that's what quantum physics is all about, trying to figure out if maybe it's not mechanical, that there's some randomness, and why do entangled
Yes,
particles seem to disappear faster than light can move with the information. Yes, we consider that every day. We just haven't found the answer.
yeah.
And
So,
if we
you know,
haven't
we
found the
do that.
answer,
We do that.
we're going to
Okay.
find the answer regardless of how many forests there are or not.
You know, let's put it this way. Like, you know, there are some levels, okay, and we're evolving. If we're making a decision in the first level, okay, and this decision is made by this one, okay, and we're evolving. When you're on the 10th level, you don't think, you know, it will be so hard to think completely another system that the decision in the first level was made differently. Okay, this is the thing that I mean. If you kill imagination, okay, it won't work. And I used three words. I said religion, art, and science. Okay,
Would
these
you
three
say that we're
things,
getting
these
more creative and that we're inventing more new things than we did 1,000 years ago?
what's that?
Well, what I'm trying to get across is it would seem to me like our technological advancement
Yeah.
is moving at an ever faster rate, which would indicate that technology and the use of it is making us more creative, not less creative.
Right. But is it
Yes,
making
that's right. That's
is it
right.
making
Okay,
the world a
that's right.
better place and
But
the
that's
environment?
not the only aspect. That's not the
Well,
only aspect.
the
Okay,
the
we need
environment
art.
depends on.
We need art.
But
You say that art will be
you're
different.
missing the point. We're kind of arguing about my world that I mentioned in the Star Trek thing, and in my
Right.
world, everybody has more time than they have now for art and philosophy and thinking than they do today.
Right. And then I
You're
said,
making
So
a
what's the
pot.
problem?
You're
then
making a
I
pot.
said,
Okay.
if the bees are wiped out, then you know, this you will have these machines that will be the pollinators, right?
Right, and nobody will get stung in bees. And my friend who accidentally stuck her head in a beehive and ended up in a hospital, that won't happen anymore. So what's the problem?
You know, Richard, the thing that
Man.
I'm saying, sorry, Joe, for
No,
for
go
you.
ahead, man.
If it makes you happy, we'll make the bee drones look exactly like the old bees, sound exactly like the old bees, and maybe we'll program 1% of them to sting people once in a while, if that makes you happy.
Yeah, I don't think the big guy intended it to be that way.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. If he doesn't like it, I guess he can come down and stop it anytime he wants to.
You know, all these things that we are talking about right now is that, you know, like I have no idea. I have no idea how it's going to work, because I have no idea what science and philosophy is going to accomplish in the future, okay? And neither do you. So I think
Right.
None of us do.
yeah, none of us do. We haven't been into future, you know. But
I'm
the thing with,
basing my opinion on the fact that I believe that philosophy, religion, and science solves problems very well. We figured out how to transport people in a way, you know, the massive population better than having horse shit on every street. You know, we figured out
yes,
how to,
yes,
you know, get rid of the problem of not enough whale oil with something else. And we'll figure out how to get
yes,
rid of the problem of carbon
yes.
pollution with wind and solar and all that. The idea that, oh, it's all going to fail because of one tree branch isn't really borne out by the historical facts the way I see them.
You know,
That's
the
why
only
I'm
thing,
optimistic.
the only thing that I'm afraid is that, like, you know, we might go back into history ourselves. We see some strange things, and we say that, oh, that's stupid, okay?
Sure.
And yeah, and some of them actually are not stupid, but we think they are stupid because we are born, and you know, we are like raised by this mentality and with this mindset, so we think that they're stupid, okay? But if you go into roots, okay, there might be something that is not actually stupid, and we're easily ignoring that, okay? And always there must be some people who go back and who understand all the things, and you know,
Well,
change and make a revolution, and make a
isn't it
revolution.
fantastic that technology invented terabyte hard drives that fit in the palm of your hand so we can
Yeah.
save all that information and it'll never be lost, isn't it?
Yes, that's right, that's right, that's right.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Richard, on the, you know, technology and all that stuff, man. I'm with you on all that, man.
Well,
The
you
only
just
thing,
you better get used to the idea that nature in 10,000 years is going to be a whole different nature than you're looking at today. Get
right?
used to it.
The only thing that concerns me is the way that, you know, we're doing way too much damage to a lot of the living organisms, and a lot of, you know, the chain of life, man. That's what concerns me.
Well, that's what they tell you. If that's true, how come everybody can, you know, why do we still have so much fish to eat? Why is everybody eating a hamburger if there aren't enough cows? You know, I don't agree that there's not enough vegetables for me to buy at the grocery
Richard,
store
that's
because there's
that's
so
not
much damage.
observable right
You
now.
know, they're being wiped out at such a rapid rate every day, man. You don't hear about that.
You don't hear about it because they're also coming to the grocery store at such a rapid rate it doesn't matter, and some 40% of the food that's even farmed rots before it gets to the grocery store anyway.
I'm not talking about fish life.
Richard, you know, the only thing that I say is that when we lose the connection with the source, okay, we have lost, you know. We should
No, the
never
source
lose the connection.
changes. The source
Mm,
is going to end up being cows farmed in a building. What's the
no,
difference? It's
no,
still a
no,
source.
no. The source doesn't change. The
The
source
source
is the
can change.
source. The
Are you telling
source.
me that now that we're farming fish, the fish I
No,
eat from the
no,
farm hasn't
no.
changed? Or,
I
you
agree with
know,
that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Let's have a thought experiment, okay? We are living in a spaceship, okay? And your mother, you were born there, okay? Your mother comes and says, well, we were living on Earth, we had forests, we had like this, we had sea, we had mountains, okay? And all our, you know, all science and things, all our art, you know, you know, paintings of mountains, okay, that people used to get some feeling of that because they had experience and experiments in that mountain, you know, in like
Inspiration.
emotional basis, you know, they had that. And when you're living in that spaceship, okay, you can never understand it, and you will adapt to a new world that you're
right.
talking about, okay?
And
And
you
this
make
new world,
inspirational paintings of the holodeck with
Yes.
whatever. You'll make inspirational paintings about the engine room of the spaceship or whatever.
Yes,
So what?
exactly. And
It's just
then
change. It's not
that's
good or
it
bad.
is
It's just
no,
change.
it does change. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is the way that it will be. Okay, and the thing is that this civilization that we have, okay, it's based on that. So if you're living on a spaceship, the civilization on Earth will make no sense, and the existence of your spaceship, okay, was dependent to that civilization, okay? And this transformation, I don't even name it
This guy's a smart
transformation.
kid.
I
I like
name it,
where you're getting to.
I
No,
Hey,
you're
name
a
it,
Armando.
smart kid.
I
What's up,
name
man?
it
I'm just checking my mic
Yeah,
for a
transmutation.
man.
second.
I name it transmutation because it's changing the nature, you know, transmutation. And
Mhm.
this transmutation, if, you know, how it's going to happen, if everything, you know, it's just, I'm just worried that it will be a messed up situation
Well, you're
because
kind of
that,
worried that it'll be this sort of generic, all the buildings are the same and boring and there's nothing interesting
Keep going
anymore. And
back
I
to the
don't,
buildings, man.
well, just the environment itself will become sterile. And I don't think that, I don't perceive it to be that way at all because people are
Well, you're living in a
different.
spaceship now, Richard. You already passed
Well,
the buildings. There's no more buildings, man.
right. Well, that doesn't really apply to Earth. Yes, if you're in a spaceship and you're isolated from where you
Something
came
wiped out the buildings
from,
now.
yeah,
Something has wiped out the buildings. Now you're living up in space, man, in a spaceship. That's where you're at right now.
right, you would become very limited in your ability to be creative to things outside of your spaceship. I agree with that.
yes. And
I certainly
listen, you
agree.
have a scale here. You have a scale, right? You have a scale of distinguishing things right now that you're talking about. A spaceship has another scale, and
Right.
Earth has another one, okay? And
Uh-huh.
when you go to the roots, you will see that there are different scales that they will change, you know, like a spaceship and Earth. There will be a lot of things that are going to be omitted easily and, you know, deleted.
So do
And
you think a world of 10 trillion people covered with really sophisticated, wild buildings and transportation and science and medicine
no,
would
no,
would make the scale move up, or do you think it would make the scale move down?
I'm saying that you have kind of this
I heard what you said. I asked you a
okay?
question. I asked you a question.
Repeat your question.
My question was, if you have a world of 10 trillion people with, you know, magnificent transportation systems and medicine and all this futuristic kind of thing, do you think that scale you were talking about comparing the Earth to a spaceship would move up, or do you think it would move backwards?
I think the spaceship needs rest.
It would.
Right, but do you think that a futuristic world would move up the scale or down the scale? I think it would move up the scale.
Yeah, it will move up the scale. Yes.
Right, so there's no problem.
But how, you know, there is velocity, okay, of moving up, okay, and there is acceleration of moving up. We should keep the acceleration of moving up so we can reach a very good velocity that is going to always evolve and increase and increase and increase. But if
Right.
we lower the acceleration and we rely on it like a constant speed, it wouldn't work. So I'm saying that
Right.
the thing is that we should not, you know, remove the force to decrease the acceleration. We must increase the acceleration by having connection with nature, with mystery
There we go.
that is
It's
in
back to
nature,
nature.
okay, and
Interesting.
Dude,
see
I'm
that.
not saying we're
And
gonna
feel
run
that.
down and I'm not saying we should run down and cut down all the forests. What I'm saying is when we get to
You
a
hear that, Richard?
population, when we get to a population of 10 trillion people, we will have had no choice. We can only build buildings so high.
I think he says
Richard,
don't pump
if you
steroids into the thing, right? That's basically what you're saying. Richard is pumping steroids and he's like, he wants it
No,
now.
I'm saying in the future, I'm saying based on everything that we can see in the past, we lose a little bit more land and a little bit more land because the population grows. Now, if you want to limit everybody to one child, or you want to start killing off a bunch of people, fine.
No, no.
But as the population becomes unimaginably larger than it is today, that means you're going to cover land with buildings. It's really
Richard, answer this question. Answer this question.
I don't
Assume
know,
that
but I think the world is big.
assume that
I think we could fit.
your
I think we
babysitter.
could fit the entire world inside Australia. I don't think we're overpopulated.
Today, that's why I use 10,000 years just as my, guess.
Original, yeah.
You know, like assume that your babysitter is a robot, okay? And compare the amount of feelings and the kind of feelings that you will get from your mother and from the robots.
Why do you think that a robot can't exactly copy the facial expressions, have skin just like your mother, have temperature like your mother, and can't be programmed to do all those things?
Are you an alien or what?
Yes.
No, I'm asking you, why do you think that's not possible? It is possible.
Yes, it can. I can.
It's all about the
point.
But the thing is
the
that
timing of the facial expression.
You didn't come out of that robot. You came
All
out
right,
of your mother.
That's true.
Okay, you're going to see backwards in future. Okay, you will see that. Oh,
I'm not saying people will be born from robots in the future.
No, I'm saying the thing is that this facial all of this shit, all of this is that you're talking about, okay, it's made by us, okay, and that robot, I really love that, okay, but when you understand that it's created by your father, okay, it seems a little bit less worthless than your actual mother.
What if your mother and father downloaded their consciousness into a artificially intelligent computer that came up with a new consciousness that was downloaded into a robot?
Today we have no idea.
Do you think that robot would love its mother and father?
You use the term consciousness, okay?
Yes.
We don't have any idea today, okay, what that term consciousness means. You cannot use that.
Yes, we can. We can. We all know what we're talking about. Well, you want me to use the word soul? I will. Whatever. We know. When I use the term consciousness, we know we're talking about our being rather than our physical body.
Maybe that wouldn't be possible.
I didn't say it was or wasn't or would or wouldn't. I just asked the question. Hey,
Richard, who are you able to clone? Who would you clone? And don't tell me your parents. I know you'll clone.
I wouldn't. They're assholes. I definitely wouldn't clone them.
Wife, right? You won't do your girl? Probably not your children. I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know. That's a hard question. Yeah. Who would you clone? I mean, obviously, the person you're cloning, you have a great admiration for. You want her again.
Well, let's say I had a cloning factory. What I would do is I would go out and clone the really dumbest and best-looking girls.
Wow.
So you can tell that your spirit is these women.
I said that just to egg you on, and knew you'd say something like that.
You're too much.
I completely agree with
I'm with you there. You know that. Okay. I think we have that in common.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you on it. But I say that humanity.
Dude, we're gonna go way past cloning. We're gonna be able to download our consciousness into robots. And when the robots get weak, we'll be able to download into a brand new robot and live forever eventually, unless you get squashed by some fucking asteroid that smashes your robot into the ground, We're going to get way past organs and broken bones and this stupid shit that people are relegated to now, and we're going to live in nearly indestructible shells as digital consciousness.
I mean, that doesn't go. It's not too straight off what the Bible says about this perfect body and leaving the old self and put it to the perfect self. But he's just painting it physically. I think that's an impossibility.
Of course,
what Richard is saying.
Right.
What
so
do you mean, of course, it is impossible?
You guys are
It is
limited in
possible.
your imagination because you haven't been around
No, I
enough
think-
forests.
Of
No,
course
I think
we
it's-
are.
I
If you
think
guys
it's
had been
natural.
around more forests, like Hassam has suggested, you'd be able to think like me. I grew up in the
Hey,
Green Mountain State. That's why I can imagine this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I can
Yeah.
imagine it too. But what I'm saying, robots building robots is an impossibility. They're always going to need us to build it.
No, eventually robots will be thinking of better ways to build the robots
You're
more
talking-
quickly than the humans do.
You're talking about a not. I mean, if they're remotely close as us, they will wipe us out.
Oh yeah.
People are concerned about that for sure, but I'm not sure they wipe us out as much as want to keep us as pets. You know, they find us goofy and interesting and stupid. You know, we'd be entertainment for them, I think.
You know, Richard, the only thing that I say is that our technology, okay, must have this limit of, you know, humanity. Okay,
You
and
can't
the term
limit it
human-
though. How? By passing regulations saying that all scientists have to take Wednesday afternoon off to slow it down? I mean,
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I mean that when we are developing our technology, okay, everything, you know, according to our technology, according to our science, according to our philosophy, all of that might be evolved, you know, and it will be. It will be. I think you're right about that. You're right. You know.
Armando, you trying to be the next Drake, or what's going on, man?
I'm here, man. I just don't like interrupting the conversation since it's not dead. I say, well,
It's a good one.
Well, let the time let the time give us the thing. Go ahead. I think it's interesting what they're saying, and I think Hassam is fucking humble. I like this kid. This kid is fucking
Oh
brilliant.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Ah, he's one of them environmentalists. I don't like it.
Well, I like the dude. All right, the point about this constant speed that he was telling you about is the key. That is the key, though. It for sure, man.
It
Speed
is.
up a
You
little
can
bit,
get
and
sure. When
thing falls.
if you develop things too quickly without the sanity to control that development, you have big problems. I agree.
Yes, that's all what I mean.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it, Hassan. The King Richard Science Department will take care of it for you. Don't worry.
Oh, well, stop.
And I did like the three. I
Stop
did like the three
governments.
keys you
Stop
gave us,
governments
though.
from
You said
nuking each other.
you
Stop
said
So you did-
governments
science.
nuking each
What was
other.
it? Science, philosophy, and religion. Was
Yeah.
it?
What?
You said?
Yes, they all go together. So Hassan,
said-
just as
yes,
as
I
a
said
thought
science,
experiment,
philosophy.
answer my question. Do you think that if two robots downloaded, two artificially intelligent sentient robots downloaded their consciousness into a sentient robot baby creator and then put that consciousness into a new robot, would that robot, that new consciousness robot, love its robot parents as much as humans love their robot parents? I say it would love it more because I say it would love it more because human beings are fallible and stupid, and the robots would have taken all those dumb excuses to not love your parents out in the algorithm.
It's so complicated. I don't even, you know, I don't even dare comment on that.
Well, I guess it's possible either way. I guess
It's so complicated. You know, because you're talking, you know, you're talking about a lot of things about. I'm not being like, you know, religious morality.
You know what I think a
I'm talking
robot
about
is in.
human
You know what they're
morality,
not capable of doing. So I don't think they will love it more. I kind of try to understand that question. But check this out. You know what I
not a
think they're
chance.
I don't think
But
they're
the thing is,
capable
but the
of
thing is, if they
sitting
are,
down
if they have the,
watching a stand-up special and laugh at jokes. They can't. They're not capable.
Not yet. But here's something for you to consider, and then we might want to change the subject.
Yeah.
There are already people on the planet that love their Japanese love doll more than
Yeah,
real
man.
girls.
I seen that.
Isn't that a problem?
Not for the girls they're staying away from.
But, you know,
Well,
I think
what did
that
you and
if-
Lord
if-
want
if-
to talk about? Or sorry, go ahead, Hassan. I don't want to.
Yeah, I think that if that robot that you're talking about is having that consciousness, a human consciousness, I consider him as a human. You know, not a robot.
Right. That's one of the tests of artificial intelligence is can the computer fool a human into believing they're talking to another human being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's
Well, what did you and Lord
That's
want to
right.
talk about, Armando? I think you guys came in with something to discuss.
Well, all right, this is what happened with me, at least. He sent me an email saying that he wants to talk something about this God or the Bible or something. And I didn't have the guts. And I just sent him an
Armando,
email.
I respect you, man. I respect you.
And he pops in, and I guess he wants to say something. So this is where we're at.
Any
Well,
man
ahead,
that wants to step into the ring with me,
You see?
this ain't my first rodeo, Armando. You sure you don't want to back down?
Hey,
Man, go ahead, back down.
the dude sends me an email saying I am Jesse, the ex Jehovah's Witness, and he would like to challenge me that he thinks
All
that
right, the
God,
build
the
up to the
Bible is
fight's
true.
over, Lord. Let's get to the fight itself. It's round one. Ding, ding, ding. Go ahead, Lord.
Thank you, Administrator. I would like to ask Armando, is this what you want to tell your fellow man at the end of the world?
Yes, I'll take that book. I think that book is going to be with us to the day there's no more human beings.
This ain't the Book of Eli. You ever heard of that one?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite people right there.
You know they erased the Bible in that movie.
Say it again.
You know they erased the Bible in the Book of Eli, Denzel Washington movie.
Yeah, but it always pops back up again, doesn't it? It's almost like it gets sunk to the bottom of the. Yeah. You see, you have an idea about. You're coming at me already. That I mean, from what I'm noticing is that you're coming at me with this idea that I believe in the flood of Noah and the whole splitting of the Red Sea. I know what those terms mean.
I've been watching your show, and you say you're not a Christian.
That I'm not a Christian. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not a Christian. I think.
And you don't like Moses. You don't like a murderer.
Moses is a murderer. Yeah.
Can I have you admit to the public that King David was a murderer?
Killing David?
King David.
Right.
Was he a murderer?
Yeah. Any man that kills another man is a murderer.
Then we're on the same boat.
You don't make any distinction between self-defense and murder? Justifiable killing is murder too?
No.
Well, I haven't been in that. I haven't been in that boat yet, sir.
At all.
Well,
I
I'm just
never wish to be
asking
there.
as a general rule. Is that I was really asking Armando? Do you consider?
No, the
do you
answer is
make a
no.
distinction between a justifiable killing and a murder, or no?
Listen, if you walk around life, if you kill a man with your bare hands, regardless self-defense or not self-defense, you are a murderer, and that's just is what it is. I mean, you know, it's in your conscience. It's not like I'm lying, right?
Well,
You
I
could go
would say
around
you're a
looking
killer,
smart.
but no, I'd make a
All right,
distinction
boom, same
between
thing.
murder and justifiable homicide.
All right.
I mean, if you were to follow God's
to
order
the word
and
kill,
stone
the word
somebody to death in the Old Testament, I wouldn't consider myself a murderer.
all of them are killers. Yeah, everybody that
They're
threw that rock
killers,
is a murderer, killer. All right, I'll take the word killer. Still, horrible, right? It's horrible.
Go ahead, Lord. I know you want to box with Armando, so go ahead.
Well, let me tell Armando, does he respect me for not killing a man ever in my life?
Or the liar. And anyone that says that
No,
Jesus is not God is a
I
liar.
said, me, Jesse Lopez, you respect me for never killing a man.
I don't respect people. I respect the collective spirit. You know what I mean?
So if we go to prison together, and they say that bitch has never killed a man, are you gonna respect me?
I don't respect you unless you say the right things.
I've never killed a man, and I never will.
What? But you're a
That's my
liar.
promise to mankind.
Yeah, but you're a liar. And Jesus says this thing about the liar and the murderer being the same
Are you
person.
talking
And I see
about because I hate my brother in my heart? Is that what you're talking about?
You say that's what you're saying? That's your stance?
Yeah, I hate my brothers.
So how can you hate God if you haven't even seen God, but you've seen your brothers?
I want to kill him.
You want to kill God? You want to kill God?
You just lost.
Yeah.
You just lost your mind.
But you know
Well,
what? I can't.
I would just say you
It's
don't get
impossible.
respect. You
All
don't
right,
get
look. Tell you what.
respect for doing the right thing.
I'll
The
give you a
fact that you're
key.
not a
God is
murderer
already there.
or not
What are
a
you talking about?
rapist doesn't get you
You
extra
know what?
respect
You know what
because
the
you're
funny
not
thing is?
supposed to be that anyway.
Right.
Killing God is an impossibility. You can't kill God. What you could kill God, where you could kill God is in people. And look, I'll offer you a test. You'll kill my God right now if you could show me where Jesus sinned.
Well, he never did. But let me hear me out. Hear me out. He did sin because he
That's
spoke
what
in
I'm saying.
riddles.
That's the impossibility. That's the
He
impossibility that
he
you
never
made.
told people the truth. He has a fucking he sends a fucking spirit of error on people.
Like I said,
I see a
you know, like let's say for instance, if we point to Moses, we know what we could point at. You know, if I point to you, I know what I could call you. I know you're a liar. You know,
And I admit I am a liar. That's the only way I survive these days.
we're all are. We all are. That's one thing that I think that Jesus never did. You know,
Yes, but he withheld
he never sinned
information. He
physically. He
withheld
never sinned physically
information.
because nobody. You would have said it already. That's the problem. You would have said it already.
Armando, I love your picture, man. You look like Drake, man. You know he's half Jewish, don't you?
My picture. Which one you
Yeah,
see?
look like little Drake. You know he's half white, don't you?
What are you talking about? It's already showing the kid dancing. Oh, I still see it as
Yeah,
dancing.
Drake. That's Drake
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, I know that shit was cool though.
I'm sorry, man. I've had a lot to drink. I had a bad day. It's just me against the world
Okay.
sometimes. I'm like Tupac,
So
10 years older.
yeah, showing Jesus sins would be an impossibility. I haven't seen nobody do it in a while, man. We've been walking around this planet in a while. I mean, the best you can say is the fact that he didn't exist. But if you say that,
Armando,
I see that erasing.
Armando, I sin every second.
That what?
What is that animal that has like a Armando Gator? You know the little animal? That's what you remind me of. I'm a Gideon. I don't remember.
You have a lot of reminders. I don't even have that kind of thinking towards people. You know, none of you guys remind me of anything except who you are since I've met you.
Well, I have a cry here. I need soldiers. Is that all right?
You know what I did to a Jehovah Witness one time? I pointed him to a scripture that he wasn't able to read because it was missing in your book.
Armando, let me ask you a question. Is Jesus the I am?
Yeah, of course, man. I mean,
No, man, he's not, man.
check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Even when you say the word "I am," if you notice, it's in a complete statement. Like, all right, it's like we're waiting for an answer here. I am what? You know, that's the way we speak. All right. And I think we speak like that since the beginning of time, and I think the modern people just caught up to it as the time progressed, and that's it, man. I think you niggas were Babylonians, and I think we have now an official language that we understand what we're saying to each other in speech, even though you guys still play semantic with words. You know, like you know how you notice how Richard says that murder and kill are different, and I agree with him because I know where he's coming from, but they're not to me. So we could use the word kill. I would surrender the word murder and use the word killer. Same thing.
Yeah.
It's still a bad word to give yourself, you know? Just like the word atheist is a bad word, I'm telling you. Like spiritually, like if you would present your kids and you were like, here are my kids, they're all atheists. It's like you're pushing shit. Just sounds like it, and it's always gonna sound like it. I say you should.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
I'm just saying, choose a different label. Don't.
Can I ask you a question, homie?
Yeah.
From Cuba. I have a stupid question. Are you in Florida?
Yeah, Miami.
Oh shit, oh man, I don't fuck with Miami boys. Oh shit. I just wanted to ask you a question, sir. Um, is Jesus the Alpha and Omega?
Yeah, of course, man. And and you know what the funny thing is? It's just, I mean, look, the Alpha and Omega is the first and last letter of the Greek alphabet. Okay. Now we have the Hebrew and the Latin. We are speaking Greek, just an advanced form of it. But we speak Greek, English and Greek, and Latin and Spanish, and Hebrew would be Hebrew would be a pictograph, even though there were individual letters. Like in Hebrew, the word would include Bav, B-A-V, right? Would be equivalent to saying how you pronounce the sound of the letter V. If you notice when you pronounce all your alphabets in English, everything has an A to it, but it's missing, like so it will be B-E. You hear it? And then C would be C-A. Like you would always see it in your children's classrooms, all in the corners of the wall on how to pronounce every letter. It's just that. It's something so simple and something so small that you guys just overlook it.
Well, let me tell you one thing. Jesus is the Alpha and Omega. You want to know why? Because he does have an end. He will die.
That's not what that means. What that means is that he is forever inside your language.
You saying that language came
Like
from
it's
brother.
It's written king. It's written he is King of Kings.
No, he's not a King of Kings. He's only a King of Kings for 1,000 years.
Written in 3 languages that maintain to this day. But there's only really 2 languages, nigga. There's the there's a pictogram, which is basically it's like musical notes. That's how the Chinese write. And then we have individual letters. We don't write in symbols. You know what I mean? Nigga, the Chinese write like 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 the sound like a musical note. You see what I'm saying? They write like how we see Bugs Bunny and we draw. I'm telling you, they were lied to. The Arabics, the Muslims, all those people, they were lied to. Every single one.
You were lied to.
Whatever, man. I can
Satan
see it. We were lied to.
And Jesus are going to the lake of fire. We did, man. We did.
Look. It's almost like it was a race to go and translate what was written in Egypt or in that region. You see what I'm saying? And one came out with the truth and the other one was lied to. You could see it. You could see it. It's a stolen legacy.
Much respect, homie. Peace sign.
Hate
Peace
to
sign.
ask, but could you give me the short version on why Jesus is going to the lake of fire?
Sir Richard.
Lake of fire is this. The idea of lake of fire is this: is going to the land of the forgotten, meaning that the people would cease to speak about you. I mean, that's about the only. I don't believe in karma. I believe in the speech that is told once you are dead. You know what I mean? And
Sir
that's
Richard.
about the most physical I could give you.
Only the Father will live forever. Write it down.
I feel so sorry for linguistics. They're wasting time. You know all the things.
Yeah, of course. But that's the foundation of everything. What are you really saying? like even in the word consciousness, consciousness is like the way I see that word is an agreement. Like I believe we all agree here that every children should be born, right? Right? Every children should be born, meaning that
Armando, can I?
we shouldn't
Sorry,
be.
go ahead.
Go ahead, dude.
Can me and Jose dance a little bit?
You can make a what?
Can me and Jose dance a little bit? I didn't mean to cut
Yeah,
you off.
sure, man.
How you doing, Jose? How you doing?
Hey, not bad. How you doing, man?
How you doing? Peace.
I'm telling you, debates are killed in the first 5
Doing all right.
minutes.
You man?
If you can't
Yeah, they
convince
are.
nobody, if you can't convince nobody
How
after
you
5 minutes,
doing?
you guys are talking for nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are Jehovah's Witnesses child rapists?
Why would you ask that?
Because that's my enemies, and I'm asking you if you want to join me.
Are Jehovah's Witnesses child rapists? I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
I'll ask you. Hey, can I change that question for you? Is there a child rapist inside the Jehovah Witness ideology, or what they believe themselves? They're Jehovah Witnesses. Do you think amongst all the Jehovah Witnesses we have on the planet, one of them is a child rapist?
Yes.
There you go. You see how you get your answer? Learn how to ask the question.
I don't know, but I'm a preacher to the Jehovah's Witnesses first. You guys are second. And these motherfuckers send me porn every goddamn day.
I knew your avenue. Tell you what though, I hope you know we're talking about a Caucasian religion, right? So
You think
let's
I'm
not confuse
scared of
ourselves.
fucking Presbyterians? You think I'm fucking scared? I'll
What
fucking
I'm
choke them in the
telling you,
face.
what I'm telling you is that both races have a different philosophy on what God is. Okay? So don't know what to tell you. I mean, the whole portrait of blonde hair, blue-eyed Jesus should be an offense to you.
Yeah, they believe that.
The
But do you understand?
The Cuban God smokes cigars, you know.
Well, the spirit of Cuba rolls cigars, and that's the reason why, you know. There's a lot of, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Look, there's a story about Noah, right? And you guys see this whole flood thing, and I try to like boil it in, and I think the concept of the story is this: Noah was Noah let go of a raven, and the raven floated up in the sky trying to find, because obviously if the raven doesn't come back, he's dead, right? Like, it's the idea, you know, because there's only a boat on top of water and no land. It's the idea, right? So he lets go of a raven, and the raven couldn't find rest. Then he lets go of a dove, and the dove comes back with a piece of olive branch. And you know what I mean? So obviously no one knew that the flood was going to go down. So this idea that, I mean, the flood killed, imagine this, it killed angels, it killed all people, is the idea you guys have, right? I see the water being religion. Okay? I see the whole water, the whole flood being religion. Being God doesn't exist. Oh, yes, he does. I hear all you niggas talking like that. So I see a religion, and it seems like Noah. It seems like Noah mingled with animals. I think Noah was a scientist, just like how we are now. Cloning, bunch of shit, you know, minglings of seeds, and then he separated everybody by language. This is easily done. Look, if World War II would have been won, we would have all been speaking German right now. Does that work? You understand what
And
that?
blue eyes, blonde hair and blue eyes.
It would be an increase in that, you know? Yeah.
I'd be here and you wouldn't, Armando.
Pretty much.
Well, I would have been what? I mean, shit. I don't know, man.
Armando, you ever seen the movie with Patrick Swayze, Red Dawn? You were in it.
What?
You know, Patrick Swayze with Red Dawn with the Cubans and the communists and the Russians.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, Red Dawn, where they,
Yeah.
you know, they went out in the woods and everything.
Red Dawn. Like these terms, you know? It's impossible what you guys are imagining to do.
Armando, you are Drake in my heart. You are the last Drake in my heart. Is that okay for me to say?
No, it's not okay. I think
I love you, man. I love you, man.
No, you don't. You say you hate your brothers. Obviously, you're not talking about me because we don't believe in the same God. But
well, I have to correct you when you're lying.
You are an atheist, sir. You know that? I think even the Muslim.
No, sir, I'm not.
I've been trying to point this out. Like you guys have a lot in common. You guys analyze the liar and the murderer.
No, sir. I've never murdered anybody my whole life.
Why do you think that's so special? Do you think most people have murdered somebody?
I'm a fucking hippie. All I do is mind my own goddamn business all goddamn day.
But that's like saying I've never raped anybody. So what?
Right. Right. That makes sense. So, Lizard brings up this topic because for some reason drugs aren't good for people, right? Hippie.
Guys, I've got a Russian class. I've got to study. I talk to you later.
All right,
Take care.
See you, brother.
See you.
See you.
What the fuck? Did somebody just jump ship? Sorry about that.
It's okay, man. Hey, how long you been listening to us?
1 month. And me and Petra went toe to toe. She started showing me a goddamn fucking Michael Jackson video that I've never seen before. I was like, what the fuck?
So yeah, man. So yeah, you know who taught me that the debates only last 5 minutes thing? Neil Tyson. That guy's a smart guy. I mean, you know, you can learn off everybody, even if they don't have your same idea.
What only lasts 5 minutes?
Debates. An hour-long debate doesn't exist.
Oh,
they last 5 minutes.
Armando, I have a challenge for you. Get anyone on this planet to debate me.
But what are you talking? What do you want to do? Like, what are you talking about here?
I'm a man.
I'll debate you. What's the debate topic?
Richard, I'm a man. Debate me.
What's the topic?
Is Jesus real or not? Who am I fighting for?
Up to you.
I fight for Jesus every goddamn day. I'm a fucking Catholic, man.
So the topic is Jesus real? I was wondering, are you taking the side of Jesus is real or Jesus is not real? It's up to you.
Jesus is real.
Okay. I will be happy to debate you. Would you like to go first or second?
That's right. That's right.
I go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Jesus is a baby killer.
Hey, check.
Okay, well, I'll end the debate right now by telling you that it's impossible not to be real if you have killed babies. So I win the debate. Thank you very much.
And I will say, Richard, do you understand that babies got killed because this motherfucker wanted to enter the world? How many babies does this motherfucker kill all goddamn day?
Well, you lost the debate, so there's no point in even answering the question. The debate's over, dude. Sorry, you lost.
Well, who is this motherfucker right here?
Would you like to have a new debate?
Yeah, I would like to have a debate with this guy.
You're not very good at debating, just so you know.
Because this other guy entered the world, and Who is this guy? Who is this motherfucker? Speak, Seagal.
buddy.
Speak. That's a bitch right there.
Hey, I think this guy wants to be bashed
That,
to the next
that's Steven Seagal right there, man. That's Steven Seagal. I would like to debate Steven Seagal.
Can I pick the topic for you to debate with Steven Seagal?
Yes.
Okay, the topic is Trump is a fantastic president, and I'm going to assign that part of it to him, and you can take the side that Trump is a bad president. And you can go first, and we'll let him go second.
No, you ain't tricking me.
I'm not
the last
tricking you.
motherfucker you ain't tricking me. The last motherfucker that said Trump is a bad president, he got killed.
Really? Wow. Okay, whatever. I was just trying to be helpful. How you doing, buddy? We have Lysage's second cousin twice removed. Came in.
So you tell me Buddy W's changed his picture?
Apparently.
Who does that? Buddy, what's up, man? I know you, man.
Hey, what's up, man? Back away from that mic. I can barely you're distorted.
Sorry about that, sir. It's just I bought this for $10. It is live, and it hears everything.
Hey, it works good, man.
What the fuck? Why you changing pictures on me, man?
Man, my dick got hard. I decided to do.
Nah, that's wrong right there.
So what's the debate or whatever now?
We debating whether Jesus is real or not.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no debate there. That would be, man.
If he's not real, why are we talking about him?
He's a real baby killer.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So he is real. So what's the debate?
He's a bitch ass motherfucker that I'm gonna choke to death one of these days.
Hey, that's pretty cool. That means if he's killing all the babies, when I go to heaven, I'll get to be with him, right?
You ain't going to heaven, buddy.
Well, when the killing of Jesus begins, give me a call and put it alive on Google Hangouts so we can all watch. Okay.
Buddy, you want to go to heaven? You have to be a baby killer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Mr. Crowley then.
You got any kids, Lord?
Nope, because my conscience, ask Hank Hill, does not let me.
Well, I was hoping you'd volunteer to send one my way so I could get to heaven.
Hey,
you sound like a Muslim.
Okay,
this guy's confusing me, buddy. I don't know. You can talk to him for a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been a long day, so I'm trying to.
Buddy, how you doing, man? I hear all the motherfuckers' words that you speak, and you don't want to step to me?
Well, he has a demon inside of him, Richard. This is a look. We're all.
No, Armando, I want to speak.
See how he is? You see how he is? All right, look. This is.
You don't even have to tell me, Armando. I've taken enough demon lessons to figure that all out.
I want to go toe to toe with Buddy. I want to go toe to toe with Buddy. Let him speak.
Can, but let's get your microphone straight out first. Can we cut his volume down if he's not bright enough to move away from the mic?
Yeah, what happens is that your excitement is causing for us to even hear the breath that comes out of every word that comes out of your mouth. So if you back up a little bit, we would only hear your words, and you won't.
I can't. This is a step to me.
There, man.
Buddy, you ready? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Are you a bitch?
Yeah.
It's a funny guy.
Yeah, I'm a bitch too.
Yeah, some people have called me a female dog before.
All right, right there is the problem. Right there.
Armando, let me go toe to toe with this motherfucker.
I just want to know, why did you call yourself a bitch?
He called me a motherfucker the other day. He was like, motherfucker. That's all he does on your fucking show. Let me talk to this motherfucker.
Do your thing, man.
Go for it.
Buddy, are you from Scotland?
No, I'm from my mammy's ass.
Oh, shit. For the longest world, I thought you were from Scotland.
No, man.
I worship men from Scotland.
Nah, I'm a long way from Scotland.
You ain't William Wallace?
Uh,
Do you respect me?
do I respect you?
Ask
Yes.
me.
Yeah, go ahead and answer that one, Richard.
No.
Damn. I would like to ask, Buddy, do you respect me?
I don't know you to disrespect you or respect you, but you're not getting off on a good platform with me.
Ask him again in 5 minutes. That's my advice.
Yeah, 3 minutes maybe.
I'm trying to go toe to toe with you, and you gotta have your fans back you up.
Okay, shoot, man. What's the subject?
Is Jesus real?
Yes.
A real baby killer.
Hey,
Shut your
somebody
mouth and let me
said
go
that
toe to
like
toe
5
with
times dude, you said that 5 times in a row. We get it already.
Text.
Somebody needs to unhide text, I think.
Oh, sorry, I can do that. Hold on, Jack.
I'm going toe to toe with text.
Hey, back off on your mic just a little more, and you'll sound real good, man.
I can't, man.
The problem is when you say Jesus. The problem is when you say Jesus is a baby killer, it gets a little muffled and it doesn't sound as good.
Fuck Jesus. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Now that's good quality right there. Same
All right,
thing.
all right.
I think Tex is real close to his mic too. What happens is it breaks up the mic and then it gets distorted, and I can't understand the words.
And we
So
take it more
what
seriously.
about-
we might
from you,
actually
buddy?
believe you'll kill Jesus if it doesn't come through like
It's impossible.
You know, you say,
Can I go toe to toe with text?
that doesn't make any sense, you know?
Can I go toe to toe with text?
Yo, buddy. What about?
What's up?
'Cause I'm not even close to my mic, man. I'm already far away. Does this sound
What's
better?
up, homie? I hear you loud and clear. What's up, bitch?
Hold the fuck up, boys, nigga. Let me ask Buddy a question, you little piece of shit. Wake the fuck up.
Piece of shit. Wake the fuck up. What?
Hey, yeah,
Buddy.
it's sounding good, Tex. Back off just a little more, but it's sounding good.
I'm already like 2 or 3 feet away. This better?
Wow, you got it right there, man. That sounds real good.
All right, you little ass nigga, man. What the fuck your problem is, nigga?
Tex, you trying to scare me, man?
Man, where you from, man?
California, bitch.
California, huh? What part of California?
Southern California.
So you a little wetback or what?
Yep.
Yeah, straight up, I can tell, bitch.
You trying to scare me, man?
Nah, there ain't gonna be no scam because we online, little motherfucker. But I mean, you wanna talk shit? Go ahead, bitch.
All right. Well, let me ask you a question. Is Jesus real or not?
What?
Is Jesus real?
Is Jesus real?
See, buddy, just when you thought we would miss Lysurge, Lord comes along.
Hey, for one, I ain't gonna call you by that fucking name of yours, you little fucking pussy. I'm gonna call you whole ass nigga. That's what I'm gonna call you.
Did you just call me a puto?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you whole ass nigga, man.
You call me the N-word?
What, are you fucking Lysurge's Mexican cousin or what?
Yes. I try to help mankind. And this is how you do me, brother?
What?
I try to help mankind. And this is how you do me, brother.
Hey, back up from your mic, bro. It ain't a dick, nigga. Back up.
Well, I can't help that.
You can't help it, watch the look.
This is how we do it, brother. I bought this at a garage sale. My mic is loud and clear. It picks up shit. All right?
All right, what's up, man? What the fuck you want? Talk your shit, nigga.
Talk to me like a man.
You ain't no motherfucking man, though. You just some nigga on the internet.
Stop threatening me, brother.
Talking shit.
You talk to me like a man.
You sound like motherfucking some kind of Mexican fucking transsexual, though.
No, brother. I never had sex with no man.
What? So what's up with that Jesus question? You believe in Jesus? Is that what you want to debate about?
I suck his dick.
You suck Jesus' dick.
I suck Jesus' dick for life.
Hey, you see, I just want to talk about this moment of silence.
Lord Armando, why you fucking stepping up and kneeling him?
There's a conversation that's happening in the silence right now after you have said that. See,
you're a fucking nut job. That's
you're
if you're drunk or not, you're a fucking idiot.
So you're not a real Christian, right?
That's not. Are you an idiot? Yes or no?
Toe to toe. I want to go toe to toe with Tex.
All right, well, come on,
motherfucker. Toe to toe yourself. You're a fucking moron.
That nigga said you suck Jesus' dick.
Eres un puto, Tex. Eres un puto.
¿Hablas español o qué, pendejo?
Sí, hablo español. 100% puto.
¿De qué
Soy de
parte de México?
Sinaloa.
¿De Sinaloa?
Sinaloa, puto.
Yo soy tejano, culero. Me la pelan, puto.
No te tengo miedo. No te pelo nada, puto.
Nigga said, me la pegan. That nigga said they put it on me.
Hace me la pela.
Nah, nah, scared this motherfucker.
Hey, pussy ass nigga. So you're doing black. So you're a Christian or you're not a Christian, nigga? Because you can't.
I'm a fucking Christian to the fucking last of my breath, bitch.
Say you suck Jesus' dick though, bro. Because Jesus ain't no faggot.
Well, that's the way you gotta do it, man. You gotta suck that fucking ass. Then you gotta let it in the ass to live.
You're a fucking moron. That's what you are.
Who said that?
Me.
Simpson said that? Alright. Get the fuck out of my way, Tex. I'll fight you, this motherfucker. Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson, motherfucker. We go toe to toe. What's up, bitch? You know who I am?
Back up on your mic, nigga. It ain't no dick. Hey, I know your phone's black, but you gotta resist.
Let me speak to Homer Simpson real quick. What's up, bitch?
Are you a moron, yes or no?
I am fucking mortal, and I'm dying it right now.
So you say, yes, you're a moron. So I went, bye.
Who are you, bitch? You from fucking Scotland? Where are you from?
Dude, just because your phone has a picture of an apple on it doesn't mean you're supposed to stick it in your mouth when you talk. Okay?
I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
are we brothers or not?
Hey,
Who wants me?
Hey, it's not this nigga's fault. He's the product of a fucking Tijuana donkey show and shit.
Who wants a piece of me?
No one. Because you're fucking boring.
Alright, what else do you want to debate about?
Let me click on this Homer Simpson motherfucker. Dave, what's up, bitch? Dave, are you so sensitive?
So fucking tiring. So you are. You just
You're a bitch.
You ramble about nonsense, and everyone's laughing at you because you're
Do
talking
you understand?
Can you understand what I'm saying, mate? Oh, can you understand me right now? No, you can't, because you're a fucking
Dave, I fucking worship William Wallace. Are you in Scotland?
It's okay, man. Like at the end of the day, he'll be back here tomorrow, apologizing for half the things he's saying. I mean,
no, I won't apologize. I want to talk to Dave. I want to know if he's from Scotland or Ireland.
I'm from Scotland.
Then you, my bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look
Yeah,
what alcohol does to
you,
you.
bitch.
I think alcohol is cool. Like I see Richard.
You know, William Wallace died for his freedom.
And
so you and I can talk.
People. I just don't think. I think you're a rookie, man.
Man, Armando, I ain't no rookie, man. Don't say that shit.
You know fucking all about
I ain't no rookie.
Go
Armando,
practice your trolling in the text chat with Lyser.
Armando, you're the bitch that's gonna block me. So am I the rookie? Armando, you're the bitch that's gonna block me. So am I? I ain't trolling. Armando, what's up? I'm the one getting blocked. Am I a bitch?
I can't even
go toe to toe. Call all these motherfuckers. Call P-Mos. Call L something. Big L. Call everybody.
Were you an only child and didn't get enough attention?
Yes, I was.
I guess.
Yes, I was.
You're Mexican Lysurge.
Call Naki. Call Paki. Call everybody. Call Petra. Call everybody. I'm ready.
Hey, whole ass nigga. So I bet you've been lurking. You've been lurking on this shit for like fucking months, right? You know everybody.
Oh,
no, bro. No, I don't know everybody.
Is that me or Tex?
Well, what happened? What happened, Richard? You got an echo?
Bart Simpson, are you a bitch?
On now, so don't worry about it. I don't know.
Everybody from Scotland ran. All right.
Well, a minute ago, you said you sucked people from Scotland's dicks, and now he's your bitch. What's up with that?
I said I sucked Jesus Christ's dick.
So in other words,
then you said you worship people from Scotland. You said you were Catholic, and then you said you were Jehovah's Witness. You can't even get the story straight.
I am a Jehovah's Witness. You want to talk about it?
That nigga said we're just by the freeway, man.
I respect your bravery, bitches.
He's a
I respect your
Protestant
bravery.
Jewish Hindu.
I respect your bravery, bitches. Who's up next?
Okay, 3 minutes is up, buddy. Do you respect the Lord or not?
In 45 seconds, I already made up my mind. No, I don't respect.
Buddy, you're a bitch. That's why you can't talk to me. Because you're a bitch.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down for Lord.
Thumbs down, everybody, bitches.
Hey, you know, I know I'm a bitch, but I fucked your mama.
Hey, my mama's a hoe.
Buddy's your daddy.
So
Buddy's your daddy. You know that?
Who? The Buddy's a bitch.
That's why I don't believe in disrespecting yourself like that. You know.
Man, Armando, I stepped up to you like a man.
Hey, it's all great. Hey, look, there's a girl named Ashley that she's looking for you. There's a girl named Ashley that she wants to debate you on the text chat on YouTube.
Yeah.
No. I don't give a fuck about no text chat. Tell her to step up to me live.
I'm just
Keep
saying.
going the way you're going, you're gonna be liking it a whole lot more.
I think he might have been. I think he might have sniped. He's sniped. He's fucking sniped.
Something happened. I've seen everybody disappear, huh?
Yeah, I think he's fucking sniped.
Trying to check now. Mando dropped out too. Did they snipe him? Because no, there's Mando.
Oh no, there's nothing there. I thought he sniped.
Him to get him out or something. Let's see.
I wanted to look in the chat, and somebody posted a pretty nice picture of some girl's butt with her pussy sticking out.
Here they are.
Yeah, I was shotgun.
I stepped at you like a man, Armando. This how you do me? You spit in my grave?
If you call that stepping like a man, dude, you better not fight any third graders.
I know you. I know you're demoned out right now and everything, but the whole child killing thing. I hope you know that's not exactly the case. I know you're talking about the child sacrificing when he was.
I don't care about that.
So why you keep talking? I mean, that's about the only thing that
Step up to me like a man.
Besides
I got nothing to
that,
look
you're
for,
over
man.
here talking about sucking men's dicks or nigga calling your mother a hoe, dog. Like that shit is weird to me, dog. You can't go full
Why don't you
retard.
call out Jose? Why don't you have an argument with Jose and see what happens?
Who's that?
You can't
Who's
go
that?
full retard with your whole demonic act, dog. So calm the fuck down already.
Well, I'm trying to call you out, Armando. I'm trying to call you out on your show.
Well, you better try harder.
But you're not calling anyone out. You're
Failed
just sounding like a fucking moron.
You don't want to.
You think you're the first guy that's come on here and tried to take Armando on? Come on, man.
Well, I want to.
Plus, you're fucking drunk.
I want him to have a fucking balls. I want him to be a man.
I think he's actually bored with you, to be honest.
Bored.
And he's not the only one.
Bored because he's a
Bored.
bitch.
Bored shitless.
Bitches will always be bored.
Yeah,
You're the one that said you want to debate, and you aren't debating anything. All you're doing is saying that you suck Jesus' dick, and you suck my dick, and you suck everyone's dick, and then and you shove a dick up your ass, and then you go to bed.
You think you never suck dick? You think you never suck dick, bitch?
Hey, dude, that's just not gonna last too long. You said shit one more
Armando,
time.
what's up, man? I'm calling you out. Fuck all these bitches. Hang up on them. I'm calling you out.
Hey, man, stay up here. I kind of like you.
Block these bitches.
Well, what I was saying, buddy, is just when you thought it'd like get boring because Lyserg is gone, this guy pops out of the blue, you know?
Right, I like him.
Yeah, he's all right.
It could be the next kid.
I'm not placing myself too early on him. How about that? You know, I think he's just inebriated. You know, he's a little drunk.
Yeah, we'll give you some leeway, seeing as you've had a few beers, because I know what
Hey,
that's
go
like.
ahead and bet, man. Have you know any Red Fox or or any good jokes or anything?
Richard Pryor.
Yeah. You want to know why Jehovah's Witnesses don't like Halloween?
Yeah.
Because they don't like random niggas knocking on the door.
It was
Wow.
funny.
That is kind of funny.
I hear you, man. Run with it, mate.
All right.
Come on, dog. Throw another one at me, man. I liked it.
I'm going to ditch out. It's been a pleasure talking to you, Lord.
Hold on, Dave.
You're an intellect.
No, we need your
Nah,
offset.
it's very
up
late,
here,
buddy. It's very late, man. It's nearly 4:45 in the morning here.
Oh, what time?
4:43 a.m.
Wow. You got donuts?
No. Well, I've still got that pink one in my hand, but I've had that for months. Getting a bit smelly.
Hey,
I'll
Lord.
probably be on the YouTube chat for a little while. But you guys have fun.
Joke on the town. Come on, Lord. Mike in, Lord. Lord. Jesse.
Or he'll be back. He went to the refrigerator.
It's not just that. I think Mom walked in.
No, I think he passed out.
I want you to talk to him, Jose, because you'll mellow him out. And
He sounds like he's about 16.
Hey, please don't call me out like that, man.
Okay,
I was
14.
going to the fucking chat room next door, minding my own goddamn business. Now you want to fight? What's up?
You 14?
No, I'm fucking 37, bitch.
Wow, man, you sure do sound fucked up for 37.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead, man.
I know you know better than that at 37, man. Where was you raised, man?
California.
What part? North, south?
South.
That's what I figured. You down there where all the fucked up shit is, ain't you?
Yeah, they deported my homies, man. You think it's not gonna hurt me, man?
Stay away from those homies, man.
Them homies that get you in trouble, home.
They deported my homies, man.
Nah, you good people, I can tell, man.
I am going to remember that Jehovah's Witness joke and tell it later. That was pretty funny.
Hey, let me hear the part about Jesus's dick. I missed that.
Well, if you want to live, suck on some dick shit.
So if I want to live long, I do what now?
Suck Jesus' dick.
That's kind of hard to do, man.
You know, this is the first time I ever heard in my life somebody talking about sucking Jesus' dick.
I've been around.
Believe it, bitch.
I've been around little slutty bitches from trailer parks talk about, you know, they'll grab their pussy and say, "Suck my motherfucking dick, motherfucker," and then stuff like that. But I hadn't really the Jesus dick thing is a new one.
Yeah, well, we didn't only hear it once, man. I think we've heard it like fucking 10 times now from him.
Suck on it, bitches.
So why is it that you're sucking Jesus' dick?
I never sucked a dick in my life, Richard.
Well, let me
Shut the
finish the question. Why do you want to suck Jesus' dick?
I never suck a no dick. You're a bitch.
That's what you said.
You'll always be a bitch.
Oh, hey Jesse, man, you just said you sucked his dick, man. Didn't you?
No, I said you sucking his dick.
Oh, okay. Well, excuse me, I was wrong on that one. So, did you take his nuts in your mouth too?
No, that's you did it.
No,
I'm
he tripped, man. Then he started
teabagging
sucking
for
dick.
Jesus.
Jesse Lopez don't suck no dick.
I bet you do real good in an intellectual setting like corporate meetings at businesses in the morning.
No, sir. You think that I've been alive to this day because these bitches? I don't suck no dick.
How do you do in the courtroom when the judge talks to you? Does that work out for you?
And
I can hear him now. I can hear him now. Hey, Jesse, tell me if I'm right. Hey, motherfucker, who you think you are, motherfucking putting me in jail with your pressed ass robe, bitch? Is that what
Y'all
you're
some fucking bitches. Y'all think I'm fucking playing. Well, listen here, bitches. I don't suck no dick, and I will never suck no dick.
You sucked one while you took one up the ass, you liar.
Nope.
Exhibit A, the defense sucked Jesus'
I've never
dick.
taken it up the ass, and y'all some bitches for fucking slandering me.
Man, I can't believe you slandered Jesus, man.
Fuck Jesus.
Fuck you.
Oh, all of a sudden you're a theist. All of a sudden you respect, and all of a sudden you want to
Sounds
suck
like
dick.
Sounds like you got the philosophy of Vicente Fox, the fucking fucked up president in Mexico to me.
I fucking Patrovilla, and I would die.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete on dice, motherfucker.
Nova Dese.
I am fucking Patrovilla. And fuck you, bitches.
Uns, doze, tres, 14, 15.
Who thinking of more, motherfucker?
Yeah, I like your voice, sir. Buddy, I like your voice. Say, Jesse Lopez,
I do that. I mean,
he's there because he does not want to suck dick. Let me hear you say it.
You know, it's not easy to do it. I mean, you know, especially at the phase of my life now. But I have to, it's how low can you go? You know what I mean?
Buddy, let me hear you say, Jesse Lopez did not suck dick, so these motherfuckers want to kill him.
Tex will probably tell you, let me unhide him.
Fuck Tex. He's a bitch. I asked you to say it. Jesse Lopez is dead because he
So is that
didn't
a
suck
new record
dick.
for you, Lord? You were in the room 6 minutes before you were nicknamed bitch ass nigger. Is that a new record for you?
I
or
never said the
has
N-word.
that
I never said the
happened
N-word.
more quickly?
I never said the N-word.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying is you got nicknamed the bitch ass nigga the moment,
That's
6
fine.
minutes into coming into the room. And I'm asking
That's
you,
fine.
have you been nicknamed like that quicker than 6 minutes in other rooms?
That's fine. That's fine.
But at least you have a nickname, so that's good.
That's fine. But can I add another nickname? Jehovah's Witnesses rape little children.
Well, maybe you shouldn't join their club then.
Maybe you motherfuckers don't give a fuck what I say.
That's probably true.
Were you touched by a Jehovah's Witness?
Nope.
Did you suck one in a Jesus outfit on Halloween?
Nope.
Did you witness Jehovah's Witness doing the atrocities you're saying? So you're just telling us that they're child rapists for no reason?
Armando, I need men.
They
Are
do
you a
have
man?
an investigation into this Australian thing with over 1,000 children that were molested, and the church didn't report it to the police, Armando. That's where he's going with that.
Yeah, that's something else to talk about. I mean, I just thought that he had one of those. Just wanted to bring it out.
No, he told me about that, and I looked into it the other day. He
I
came
am
in
one
here
man,
a couple days
Armando.
ago.
Do you respect that I am one man and step up to your hood?
Well, I think you're fighting a ghost, but I mean, look, even though I know you're fucking drunk as fuck, it's still the same kind of act that you pull when you're sober, you know?
You think I give a
just going
fuck?
for
You think I give a fuck?
No, you just sound like you were a victim or something, you know? I was just asking if you were probably a victim.
Give me an opponent. P.
Ronan,
Mars.
Ronan was a victim. Ronan was forced to put a dress on. For
Big
kind of
L.
ceremony
What's
in
up?
the church. I
You
mean,
understand that I
that's
don't
kind
give a
of
fuck.
awkward, you know? Thank God my parents never put me in no cult like that, you know?
I asked for your help. And this is how you do it, brother?
Hold on, look. The demon is talking. Listen to him. What did he say? You asked for my help for what?
You do me like this, brother?
I'm telling you, I've seen this in like in voodoo parties and
Yeah, man.
shit. They start forming into this person, you know, and
I ask for your help.
Yeah, man.
you know, we've seen this before.
I ask for your fucking help.
I have no experience in trying to cast out the demon out this guy.
You picked up on that right away, Armando.
Here, I've had a little bit of
no, it's
experience.
fast. The problem is I see it too many times, you know, and it starts off joking.
Armando,
Actually there.
you understand about fucking Satan?
And they invite him, you know.
Burnout time. Hold on. Hey, I came to the store to get some beer. I'm gonna do a burnout real quick.
Do it, bitch.
You know,
Get some beer.
You know
You a bitch.
Do it, Tech.
Hey, buddy. I know what you mean. Like you wanted me to do like a standing burnout, which I could do that, dude. I could do
You understand
that.
I'm not fucking
Like,
scared of you, homie?
no.
You understand I'm fucking dead already inside? You think I'm fucking scared of you, homie?
Hell yeah, Tech. That
You
sounded
think I'm...
good, man.
Oh yeah.
That sounded good, Tech.
I'm gonna do what you wanted me to do, Lots.
Do it, bitch. Pull the fucking trigger. You understand I'm fucking not scared of you, bitch? You pull the trigger, and I fucking laugh. Pull the trigger, bitch. I fucking laugh.
I just made a big ass cloud of smoke.
That sounded
Because you're a bitch. Take it easy, man. Get home and take it easy.
Man, that was a good.
Hey, Packy, what's up?
What's up, Packy?
Hey, Packy.
Hello, hello,
Packy.
hello, hello.
Packy, what's up, bitch?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Jesse, are you gonna lick that white dog's ass?
Well, I'm talking to Packy. He lives 2 hours away from me.
All right, yeah. There you go, man. Can you lick his ass?
No, I don't want no licking us.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Packy,
Why?
what's up, man?
Why is that?
Man, I
Jesse?
love all that burnt rubber smells, man.
My dog wants
Packy, what's
you.
up, bitch?
Do you have anything else to say?
Yes, sir. Wait.
Hey, be careful, Packy. This guy sucks dick.
I've never
Packy.
sucked a dick in my life.
Hey, Packy. I don't know which way you'll go with that, but anyway, I think he is a faggot, so be careful.
I ain't no faggot. You're a bitch, Packy.
By the way, Lord/Jesse. Just to let you know that I was a former homosexual. I was a gay guy, but my Lord, my Lord Vargas turned me into a straight guy.
Lord Vargas is a bitch. So I don't know
Yes,
what you're talking about.
Armando Vargas, the owner of this chat.
Yeah, Amanda Vargas sucks dick all night long.
Hello, Demelo.
Hey,
You're looking very cute. I like the hat, and
How about me, Packy? Am I looking good?
you are looking spectacular in that Steven.
Steven Seagal is a bitch, and you're looking not good.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I think that shit's funny that you put Steven Seagal because Mondo put fucking Van Damme and their rivals and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
Armando,
suck my dick.
Armando the skin.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it, buddy? I did with the way you told me to do it.
Yeah, man, that sounded real good. I know you was smoke from here.
Yeah, but I fucking made I power braked it though.
Yeah, man.
Hey, by the way, Tex, what is
What's
it?
up? What?
Is that a goat?
You have a lot of hoes.
Oh no, that's a cow that we cook the head. It's called barbacoa, where you smoke the whole head and then you get the meat off of it. You make tacos and shit.
That's a cow?
Yeah, it's a cow head that we cooked. We smoked it.
Oh.
So it's called barbacoa. You smoke the cow head and you pick the meat off of it. It's real good.
So that's a head or what?
Yeah, that's the head. It's called.
These are behemoth. These are these motherfuckers worshiping the devil.
Your Majesty, this guy Lord/Jesus is using the.
Packy. You don't want to talk to me like a man? What the fuck?
Your Majesty, this guy Lord/Jesus is using the word bitch again and again. Any reason?
He probably has latent homosexual thoughts.
I think that Armando is getting money off of you people.
Lord Jesus, nobody speaks when His Majesty is
Hey, he
addressing.
needs to be getting paid real good for dealing with people like your motherfucking ass.
Sign a check. Another check, Packy.
Nobody speaks while His Majesty King Richard is addressing. Yes, Your
Richard
Majesty,
is blocking my ass.
Your Majesty, you were saying?
Well, I think the reason he uses the word bitch a lot
Richard is blocking me.
is he's thinking about, you know, being the
Bitch,
bottom
blocking
boy
me.
in a lady boy relationship. That's probably what it is.
Richard is blocking me. Richard doesn't.
What's up, man?
Sure doesn't believe in American freedom of speech. You understand that, Taki? Do you understand that?
Hey,
I'm sorry, Lord Jesse.
Jesse, were you one of them dumb son of a bitches burning my flag down in Southern California?
No, I respect your flag, homie.
Is Jesse an American?
Not a very good one.
Southern American.
Southern American.
It's back to that old thing we were talking about a month or so ago, buddy, that everybody has to divide it up somehow. He can't be just an American. He has to be a Southern American.
Okay, I white man. Is that okay?
Oh.
Are you proud to be an American, Jesse?
I love American. I'm like that Will Smith movie.
For some reason, I believe you.
You want me to dance for you, sir?
Yeah. I want you to go work a job.
Hey, Lord Jesse, we have incredible
I can't
people.
get a job. You know why? Because Trump is feeding me.
Lord Jesse, we have incredibly amazing people over here. Why cannot we have a constructive chat with them and do something constructive?
Figure out how to use a microphone first.
Because they don't go toe to toe with me. I don't respect nobody that does not go toe to toe.
That is not what?
Toe to toe. What do you mean by toe to toe?
Paki, you think I never been to your country? You think I never been to Saudi Arabia?
Is that something? Toe to toe is some kind of a gay.
Paki, you ever heard of Hidalgo?
Gay taboo?
Hidalgo.
Did this clown just tell honest Pakistani that he's been to his country of Saudi Arabia? Did he actually?
Hidalgo! Richard, let the man learn about Hidalgo.
It means, Your Majesty, that this guy has never been to a proper school. He doesn't even know that
I
Saudi
am
Arabia and
in the
Pakistan.
school of YouTube. I want to ask you, Paki, have you ever been to Hidalgo school? And I will leave.
Hey, Jesse, try to back up from the mic a little bit more so we can understand your words.
Sorry about that, buddy. I just want my homie to know what Hidalgo is. That's all.
I'm not your homie.
You are my homie.
No.
Go to Hidalgo school and then we talk. I leave. I leave in peace. But you have to go to Hidalgo school.
I only date men who are educated and been to a proper school, unlike.
No, sir. You have never been to Hidalgo school where Americans wanted to kill the Mustangs.
What is he talking about?
I have a clue.
Shotgun, show him the truth and I will leave.
He's speaking gibberish.
No, Shotgun, please show him the truth about Hidalgo and I will leave. I promise.
The only Hidalgo I know is the guy who raced the truck.
No, fuck that shit. It was a man that bought all of Mustangs in America with his own money. Talk to him like a man. Tell him the truth, and I will
don't know
leave.
the truth then, because I thought it was just a story about a guy in America who had this fantastic pony, He went and raced them in Arabia.
In Muslim territory, yes.
That nigga watched too many movies.
You tell this man what happened to Hidalgo. Mustang Life.
It was a movie starring Viggo Mortensen.
Yes. I will leave if you tell Apache what happened to Hidalgo. I will leave.
If you want to leave, so leave.
I know. I want him to tell you the true story about Hidalgo.
You're just trying to fucking make. What he's trying to say, guys, is that his mom fucked a donkey and that's how he was born.
No.
Oh.
I want Sir Shotgun to tell him the truth about Hidalgo. And
Yeah, I
will
seen
leave.
that film your mom was in Mexico City, dude.
Nope. It's a Muslim movie. You tell the truth to Paki and I will leave.
He's talking about that stupid movie where they all fucking raised to Hidalgo.
What happened to the Mustangs? He bought them all. And he said, let them live.
And what's your point?
Let me live.
He's pointless. Everything he says is pointless. He has no point.
Paki, be nice.
I am nice.
Well, you don't want to watch a movie with.
I'm the nicest person you would ever meet.
No, you're not nicest person because you don't want to watch the movie.
His Majesty. His Majesty King Richard.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. Sorry. Go ahead.
Any news on Ronan Kanushi or Lyserge?
I think Ronan Kanushi slipped and had his
You're a bitch, Richard.
tailbone.
Come on. Tell the man the truth.
He broke his tailbone, but he'll be back soon. And Lyserge is banned.
Mr. Richard, before I
until
leave.
You're interrupting me, sir. Please don't do that. Until he can behave himself in text, and he was acting like a little baby all morning, so he has one more day to wait. But the committee to reinstate Lyserge will meet on Fridays to determine whether or not to let him back in the next week. So there you go.
So your Majesty, who is in the committee? Who else is in the committee?
Buddy, myself, Armando, you, Shotgun can be there. Pretty much DeMello. Anybody who wants to be on the committee that's allowed into the adult room.
I'm down.
Who's the chairman of the committee?
Armando, of course.
Oh.
But we'll be discussing it on Friday based on his behavior throughout the week. So far, it's been just business as usual for him. So don't think he's going to get too many votes to come back in this Friday. We'll see. As long as Lord sticks around, we don't really need him anymore anyway. You know?
They can go toe to toe with each other.
Nah, Lyserge would interrupt him every time he tried to say something.
So is it possible that a Lord is somebody planted by Lyserge?
No, otherwise they would have sniped the room, at least sniped me and Buddy, so I don't think so. And I talked to him the other day when he was half sober, and he was just trolling a little bit. He was able to have kind of a good conversation, you know.
Ladies
It's
and
not a
gentlemen,
complete whack job, you know, he's just wacky today.
ladies and gentlemen, Lord Jesus just left the room. Lord Jesus just left the room.
He'll be back. I wanted you to talk to him, DeMello, because in your way, you might have straightened him out like 20 minutes ago.
DeMello, stop giving me those looks. Stop giving me those looks.
Packy, Dragonweed says Ronan is so old that he petrified. So I guess he won't be back.
My prayers for Ronan Kanushi, my creator, bracket, the living legend, bracket close.
That Dragon
Demelo,
Weed makes some pretty good jokes. You know that? You guys ever read him in text? It's pretty funny.
Demelo, what are you looking at? It looks like you're looking at my small penis.
Give me a break, buddy. That would never happen.
No, the way the picture looks like you're looking something down, and it we feels like you're looking at my small tiny my little tiny brother.
If I told you what I was looking at, you wouldn't believe me, so I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Looking at your dog.
So, Your Majesty, anything new? Or did somebody snipe His Majesty King Richard?
No, he's
No,
back.
I got some kind of error or something, so I logged back in. I don't know what it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to His Majesty King Richard on Armando Vargas Live.
Yeah, well, His Majesty is about had enough of this nonsense for one day.
Hey, Richard. Oh, never mind. I saw there's two of your avatars. I see two of your avatars, Richard, on the panel.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. Me too. I think the other one will go away in a minute. There. Oh no, that was something else. But yeah, I see him too. I don't know what it is.
I thought I was just fucked up and shit.
No, there's two of them there. I don't know. It'll disappear in a minute or so, I guess. There it goes.
Yep.
Some kind of delayed reaction of some kind. But I'm going to the mall. Hopefully we can see Fast and Furious, whatever number it is, because I like those. My wife doesn't like them, but I think I can get her to see it.
Cool. What time is it over there now, Richard?
11 a.m. So
right.
Probably see the afternoon.
Right. That's weird because it's 11. So every time, like it's 11 p.m. here. So no matter what time it is, just change the p.m. whatever a.m. and that's what time you at.
Exactly.
You know what I like, Richard, is the Jason Bourne films, man.
Me too. Oh, yeah. And I like Iron Man. I think the whole futuristic, you know me with the futuristic robot stuff, so
Yeah.
I like that one too. How about you, Packy? What kind of movies you like?
I think that whole robotic paradigm ideology should be applied on things of agriculture and things like that. I think it's being applied towards the wrong idea.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bunch of mad scientists. I think it should be applied to the agriculture and probably advanced cropping and shit like that.
Oh, you're just a whiner, because you know I'm going to get my super skeleton before you and come down there and kick your ass, you know? Stop whining.
Well, I got that idea from the movie Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey or whatever.
Yeah.
The guy, he sees like super advanced drones flying all over the place, and he zaps them down with his computer, and he gets the memory or the brain off that drone, and he puts it inside his tractor, and the tractor works by itself instead of because he's a farmer guy, so he's like letting it do the work for him. And I just thought,
and how'd the fucking farm work out?
You didn't like it. You want them to work hard, right? You see, that's the thing right there. You know, I don't disagree with the whole robotics doing surgery, since it's a steadier hand, you know, but should be applied to a different field. I don't know.
All I know is a robotic love doll is going to be way easier to get along with than my wife. So.
Wow, man. I don't know. It's not the same, man. in terms of you got to have that little bit of aggression there. You know, when they get a little bit pissed off, I think it makes it more challenging. You know, that when you do make up and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just joking. But we want to apply technology, artificial limbs, and brain. I mean, imagine if we had the technology to, replace Lyserg's brain with a normal one, but still somehow keep him the same in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
That's
the
what we
point
need,
is,
shit like that.
how romantic is a robot going to be?
Just as romantic as a human, dude. We'll get to the point
Uh,
where you won't even know the difference. There'll be robots walking down the street talking to you. You'll think are human beings. You won't even know.
You know what? I want to be out of here before that happens, to be honest.
Why?
They already make sex robots in Japan.
You're fucking
Yeah, I know.
racist. You're racist towards robots. What's wrong with you?
Well, it has something to do with something else, Richard, and you know what it is.
No, but DeMello, where do you want to go?
What do you mean where I want to go? I know where I'm going. I don't know about you.
You said that I want to be out before that happens, so I just want to know where you want to
Well,
go.
I think Richard thinks that we're already way ahead, and we're going to be there with these robots in the matter of what, Richard, 5-10 years?
No, more like 100. I don't think.
Well, I'll be long gone before then anyway.
I know it'll be disappointing, in the end of it, like when we're little old men, the cool artificially intelligent robot shit might just start to emerge if we're lucky.
Has anyone seen the movie Inception?
I gotta go. I guess my wife's telling me it's time for me to take a shower and get ready to go to the movie, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good one.
Take care, His Majesty, Your Majesty. Has anyone seen the movie Inception?
I've seen it.
I've seen it. I don't remember what that shit's about anymore, but I know I've seen it.
Oh, dude, that's an awesome movie.
Who's in it? HP?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh yeah.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
My lord, have you seen that movie?
Yeah. It's about the guy going to sleep and he going and stealing things from inside their
sharing the
imagination.
sharing the dreams. So, my lord Vargas, is it possible
It's
to be?
basically he's going into a dream and he's coming out with the prize. Like he's able to reap the rewards.
Is it possible to be in someone else's dream?
I don't know. Have you ever dreamed of somebody?
No, like two people in having the same dream. That's not even possible.
Hey, Packy.
How would you know that?
Because I've never heard anyone saying that we both were in the same dream.
I don't think it's possible to know that to begin with.
But in that movie, they are all connected by some kind of dreaming machine,
right?
And they all go in this dream.
That's the beautiful part right there. Like let's say for instance, Packy, you sit down and you watch the movie with someone else, right? Obviously, you both are probably gonna have the dream, but we don't know that. You see, that's the beauty about being humans. Like, I think the robots will both have the dream. Like, I don't like answering questions like that. I just don't want to,
No, I don't know. I'm not getting it.
Well, humans will have robot parts in the future too.
What are you saying?
Okay.
What we're saying is that if you sit there, if two people watch the same movie, the chances of them having a dream, if they fall asleep watching the same movie, the chances of them having a dream about that movie is possible. It's not a guarantee. So I disagree. I don't think you could both two people can have the same dream.
No way.
I think it's impossible. I say it's not possible.
No way.
I think that's my answer.
So, my lord and everyone, do you think that is it possible that we might be living in a dream? and
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
think
wake up
so.
one day.
Well, when we're awake, we're sharing the same dream. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Because sometimes John Tudor, Tootie my love, he goes on and says that, Paki, do you believe that the world we are living in is the real world? It can be an illusion
Yes.
or some
Right.
sort of a
No, I don't think it's an illusion. I think it's the real world. I think these words are
projection.
recorded for eternity. I think
Like
it
some
was
kind of digital, fucking thing.
yeah, like how they say it.
So
Yeah, an illusion.
I think this is like a big fucking like kind of like an
no,
ant farm.
no,
We're like some other beings' pets and
no
shit.
text,
Yeah, I don't believe
no
in that.
text, no text in that movie. Uh, the like 1 hour is equals to like 100 years or something in that dream. So in that dream, people get old and old and old. So I was just that in that movie we get the idea that dreams can be long standing, like dreams can be prolonged. So it might be possible that we are in some kind of a dream, and 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 one day we're gonna realize that the dream is over. But
Right.
if it's a dream, we have been dreaming for a very long time, like thousands and thousands of years.
I don't think it's a dream.
It's not a matter of thinking. Like right now, this conversation is not a dream. Okay.
I know what you're saying, Packy, but no, I don't. I think more. I think it'd be more likely that we're like some higher beings, fucking pets, and he's watching this whole shit. Like, we can't. We're so low to them that we can't even see them or shit. And like,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
like a
I
fucking.
agree with you
It's
there,
like an
Ted.
ant farm and shit.
That's what I'm gravitating to. I think some people are just walking around and they're not bigger than life itself, and then some people ponder on the bigger things. I
Yeah.
agree with X. I think we're
Yeah.
small. I think we're so small, man, that
Right.
the universe doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
You know?
I mean, if you go and stand at the Grand Canyon and you look, and you think, what the fuck, who are we compared to what it is?
Right.
I think, we think in our minds that we're more than what we are, and really, in reality, we're really nothing, really. If you know what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, of course, man. It's funny.
Okay.
So I was thinking about the movie The Men in Black while you were talking about that, and what I see in that movie is that they're running around this big world, right? And coming across different people, the pawn shop, the comedy, like it's like life, right? And then they go into this locker, and they have a whole civilization of little monsters worshiping a clock
Right.
in a locker, right? And then when the director pulls the film back, and it shows all the different worlds, it comes out of that locker, and that the Men in Black, the two characters, Will Smith and the other one, are inside of another locker, and a locker inside
Tommy
of
Lee
another
Jones.
locker,
Yeah.
So okay. Has anyone
That's what I'm saying. Like we should jump on Rabbit. I think Rabbit is far more interesting than this. But even in the movie Prometheus, if you notice,
Yeah,
it's
I'd
about an
watch that.
alien. Yeah, it's about an alien crashing into Earth, and basically he kills himself, and the bacteria or his corpse breeds a whole brand new life or whatever. And then they get up to basically the space king of this whole idea of fucking whatever the fuck, my nigga, right? And the guy's just running in circles, he's just running in circles, like in the spaceship. He's
Right.
running in circles, like in this little mist, like a fucking ghost and shit. I don't know. I think the movies are telling you half truth, half lies.
Well, that's
And I
Hollywood,
think,
man.
yeah, and I think it gives you guys ideas. Like if this shit is an illusion, And the only way that you could come up with this aspect is becoming the television. And
You know
this
what,
is
man?
sin.
They
Yeah.
don't fool me, man. They're not going to shake my foundation. I'm talking about Hollywood and what they do with movies, man. With
Yeah,
that
they
kind of
fuck
shit.
people's heads up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, they
I
fuck people's
mean,
heads up.
Richard was talking about all this, you know, with the buildings and, you know, wouldn't you want to be, you know, up there, you know, spacecrafts and all this crap. You know what? I don't think we're going to get there, to be honest with you. I mean, based on, you know, from back then and where we are today, yeah, you know, we've made all these advances in technology and stuff, right? But we have to stick to Mother Nature, man. Without Mother Nature, there is going to be no tall buildings, man. You know what I'm getting at? And I think Sam was trying to make a point with that, you know, because we are nature. You know what I mean? We're dependent on all living things, you know? For example, the bee population, if the bee population is wiped out, you know, Richard thinks, you know, they're going to make these robots to be the pollinators, you know?
Yeah. I seen a movie about that with the bee movie. Shows that if they're wiped out, then they carry the some kind of micro microorganism that offers life to another living thing, a flower, and then basically the bees started being killed off, and the whole nature just started dying because it was just
Right.
malfunctioning. I actually believe that's true. Like if you wipe anything out, you could wipe the cockroaches out. You wipe, you know. I think they
Well, I
all.
don't know about the cockroaches, but the bees, yeah. If the
I think
bee,
all of them. I think they all have
yeah,
something. They all have something that we're just not privileged to know.
yeah, I'm just, I hate cockroaches. That's why I say, you know, fuck the cockroaches.
Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah, you have a point with that. But the bees, they're vital, man, to our existence. You know, they're nature's pollinators, man. You know,
Like I seen a doc. I've said this before. I've seen a documentary that you see like a crocodile slithering on the ground, or you see a snake slithering on the ground, and then an elephant comes and puts little prints on the trail, you
right,
know, and little water drops, and it creates a river. You know what
right.
I mean? Little by little, like everything has its function.
Yeah,
You
the
know?
rhythm, you know, purpose. Yeah, it all starts from, you know, the microorganisms under the soil, right?
Look at yeah, you don't
Yeah.
see Jose or guys like Shotgun liking that Texas swag, huh? That's no, you gotta be cut from a different cloth to enjoy that music. Tex, like they're just different people, you know. I think I'm attracted to the drums more than the guitar. That's all it is.
What music was that he was playing
Oh,
earlier?
the difference between rock and rap and hip hop or whatever, you know. Hip hop is
Yeah,
like, I mean, they use the instruments, but like it's really like a drum based idea. Like the whole thing is, you know, like a heartbeat.
yeah, man. I mean, and that started in the rainforest. You know, when they you know, took a piece of a tree and formed you know, a drum and started beating on it. That goes way back, man. You know, you got to have that rhythm uh, when it comes to music. Yeah, you got into the rap thing, right? What drew you into the rap music as opposed to rock?
Uh, 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 can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. HP.
DeMello, did you saw the news? Uh, a man shot her wife in a school where she was a teacher, and there was this kid standing next to her, and one of the bullet went across her too and hit that boy, and that boy is dead too. It happened here in San Bernardino County.
It happened there.
Yep. Everybody is talking about it. Why would you go and kill your wife? Like, it's so strange.
You want to know something, man?
Huh?
Why didn't he just go somewhere for a drive and do himself?
Exactly. No, he killed himself. He also
Yeah,
killed
after
himself. So
a-
why?
after he did the
So
wife, right?
uh-huh.
He should have just drove somewhere and did himself.
No, but Demelo, why you want to end a life because of a person? If you're so mad
No,
on your wife,
what
just
I'm
leave
saying
her.
is, what I'm saying is, he shouldn't have been doing that to her. If he's got all these fucking issues and he hates his fucking life that much,
Uh-huh.
you know, do yourself. Do everybody else a favor and just fucking do yourself.
Why not just leave her?
That's what I'm saying. You didn't understand what I said, did you?
No, you said that he should kill himself. Just kill himself.
That's it. Yeah.
So he should not have. He shouldn't kill himself. Like, why would? Why would he even think about killing himself? Just leave her wife. Simple as that.
Well, you don't understand, man. Look what he did.
He
He killed her, right?
no, he was there to kill her and to kill himself, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. He should have just
within.
went and killed himself somewhere.
Yes. But see, Demelo, I would say that all life is precious. He should not kill himself. Just leave his wife. Simple as that.
I know that. That's not the point. And look what he does. There's three gone. His wife, the little child, innocent child,
Mm-hmm.
and then him being the coward. I'm not going to say any more after that, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the child was like, he had nothing to do with it.
That really turns my stomach when I hear about little children. Things being done like that.
But Demelo, who let this guy go inside a school with a gun? That's kind of strange.
You would think, they would take more preventive measures in some of these schools and stuff,
No, there's no security at schools. No security at all.
especially where, children are the most vulnerable, man.
Yes, Demelo, do you know? Like 2 years back, the terrorists they went to a school in Peshawar, which is my birthplace.
Yeah, I know
They
where it is.
they they entered a school and they killed like 143 or 147 kids in just one day.
Now, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Uh, these people that did that, do you not believe that they are the servants of the devil?
I think they are the servants of the devil, and God. God, I would say that it was it was a wrath. It was in a way of it was a punishment by God, because after that, like, the nation was divided. The nation was divided between good Taliban and bad Taliban, but the nation became united, and the Pakistan army conducted a very successful operation, and almost Taliban are almost like crushed after that
Right.
incident.
But
Like,
it had to take that tragedy for them to do that.
that tragedy was completely unnecessary, but it happened. But I'm just asking you that, see, God has His own ways. Before this, since 9/11, the nation was divided. Like
Right.
there were people who used to say that, oh, Pakistan is just taking orders from the United States and doing this, this and that. And there was some sort of there was a sector of people who said no, these peoples are animals and they are Wahhabi mindset and they're gonna come after you too. So what happened that like this long, like 15, 16 years, there was government was conducting operations, but there was a lot of resentment by the people. But this incident, there were attacks, like lots of attacks. There was one attack. In that attack, the bomb blast was so huge that 200 and some people died in just one blast.
Wow.
And it was a very congested shopping market. And the guy drove a car with all the explosive and just blew himself. So so uh, so so but after that, see, after that, the god put the word the wrath
Right.
wrath wrath or wrath. Oh, I think Shotgun just choked himself.
Yeah, you said rat?
Wrath, WRATH.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was the god's wrath, because
Wrath.
after that,
Wrath. Okay. God's wrath. Yeah.
yes, that was the god's wrath, because after that, Demelo, uh, they were crushed. They were crushed, like. And do you know of all the officers? They were volunteered, because killing 147 of 46 kids is like
Right.
is like really cold.
I mean,
And
wouldn't you volunteer? I know I would.
yes, but they did, and they crushed him.
Yeah.
Uh, Anderson Cooper was also there, so it was a huge news. I don't know that you guys have seen it or no. It happened in 2000, uh, in the end of 2014,
I
like
mean, you see
the.
how something so horrific like that
Mhm.
would draw an innocent man or more than one that has never, had any thoughts of doing anything like that to another human being.
Uh-huh.
It's an event like that you know uh, has that effect that would take you from being an innocent person and becoming a killer and hunting these kind of people down. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, but the army conducted the operation,
Right.
not the militia,
Yeah. Well,
not the
you said people
militia.
volunteered. You said
The
people
officers,
volunteered.
the officers, the officers volunteered.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking in the lines of, if that was my kid that these butchers did that to, I would go out of my way and hunt them down myself.
There has
That's what I'm
been
talking about.
no, it's been going on from a very long time. We do have Alicia. It's called local people taking up arms against
Right.
against these
Yeah.
terrorists. But but they are very well funded. These terrorists are very well funded by the
Right.
Saudi and the Wahhabi sector, and
Yeah.
they are
They're doing
sending
the
them.
dirty work for
Yes,
these
yes, this these Arab animals, and they are sending them like millions of dollars. So you know, with
Yeah.
that amount of money, they have a religious element also. They have people who can brainwash and lecture and train them. So
They're worse than animals, HP.
uh-huh. But see, even the Pakistani government is also a very double cross, dirty government because they are also using the same kind of people in
Yeah.
Afghanistan.
Right.
So they believe that it's in the interest of Pakistan to have a government which is in control of Pakistan, or else India is gonna take over, and that's true. India has like 28 consulates in Afghanistan. Could you believe that 28 consulates, and they are very
Yeah.
active? So this border region, this needs to be a friendly government because that's a huge border. And if Indian influence is gonna take up, which is right now, they have a lot of Indian influence because the Northern Alliance government was pro India. So that's in their strategic interest. But still, see, these people are animals because they have no conscience,
Right.
and they always target innocence. They always target innocence. That's the easy target for them. Target civilians, target the young kids, women, and children. So that's real easy.
And you think Modri is doing a good job of trying to get these people, or what?
Modi is creating another. See, Modi is good for the Indian, but he's a fascist. The problem is that he's a fascist. He is creating something. He is the things he's doing. He's doing. That's gonna create more problems. But Demelo, despite of him being evil and everything, the guy is not a corrupt. India in
Well,
India, there's a lot of corruptions,
he
a
already
lot of
went
corruption.
after he already went after these underworld
Yes,
people with yeah, you know what I'm
yes.
talking about.
The guy is going after the mafia, the money,
Yeah.
the money
Yeah.
launderers, and the
Yeah.
corruption. So that's something really good for them.
Yeah, man.
So so, but in the same time,
You have to
he is
respect that move.
Lucky, what's
he
up?
is. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I
Who's
heard
this?
a lot of shit about your country, man.
Who's this?
You want to be a man?
Oh, it's Buddy, Lord.
No, I'm
No,
not nobody.
no, I think it's Al Who. It sounds like Al Who.
No, no, it sounds like Lord, man. That was on earlier.
Could you say could you say a few words? I need to recognize you.
Bucky, I am Jehovah.
There you go. I
Oh,
told you, it's him.
it looks like Al Who.
No,
What's
man.
up, Bucky? What's going on, man? They tell you to do one thing. They tell you to kill me, and you don't want to do it.
What
All
do you
you
want
have
You
me
to
to
are
do
do?
the
is say a few words. I knew right away who it was, man.
you are the closest man to me,
Hey,
and I surrender to you, my heart and soul.
what's
For
going on,
what?
man? Paki,
Bucky's.
HP, talk to him, man.
No, what do you want me to surrender?
I want you to kill me
Why would I do that,
because you're Babu.
Babu?
Seinfeld, brother. Seinfeld.
Seinfeld?
You never heard of Babu?
Yeah, man.
No, no, I never heard about Babu.
Oh man, this man is in darkness. Oh my god, you
man.
guys taking advantage of the man. That's some effed up shit.
Dude. Whoa, dude.
Very bad, 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 bad people.
That's what he said. He was like
Yeah,
shaking his head like Matumbo.
yeah.
I
With his
got, I
finger.
got, I got my
Uh,
dick longer than this shit. Left and right, left and right. He was like, Babu. He's just like, Seinfeld, you're a bad motherfucker.
the
And
last,
fuck you. And
the
all
last
the Kramer
episode, man.
shit and the fucking, yeah, that's the one. And he said, you bad.
These
And
very
he was just,
bad, 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 bad people. He told the judge in court.
Is Seinfeld a TV show?
Yeah, man. Jerry Seinfeld with George, Elaine, and Kramer. What's his name? Newman.
No, I had no idea.
my man, Paki. Do
Mhm.
some research, man. Do some research, man.
For what? For Seinfeld?
Yes, do some. It was only out for 9 years, man.
And you had the guy playing George Steinbrenner, and you had George's dad and George's mom. Two crazy old people.
My man. I wouldn't be talking to like this to you if I didn't love you, man. Paki, I love you, man.
Yeah, man. Give him a
Okay.
kiss, Packy.
Oh,
I mean, HP.
Let's go have some sex.
nope. You will get knocked the fuck out and you want to have sex.
No, why? We can have sex. I
Hey,
want
he's
to
not
have
too
sex.
far from you, HP. He's in California there, man.
Hey, dude, let's meet up. I want to lose my virginity.
I
I'm
mean,
tired of being.
you could have a date with him, man. He'll pay for dinner.
I'll get you dinner. What do you want?
Paki, do you
How?
understand that my own idol will not fight me?
How about I buy you a burger? First, I'm gonna fuck you, and
I
then
don't
I'm
give a
gonna.
fuck about no Carl Jr. hamburger. I want to ask you a question, Paki. Do
Uh-huh.
you know who the fuck the motherfucker, the golden boy is?
Who the fuck the motherfucker Golden Boys?
Yes.
Golden Golden.
Golden boy.
The Golden Boy is Trump.
No. Shaquille O'Neal has a statue over here in my neighborhood.
Shaquille Neal. Shaquille Neal is the
This motherfucker doesn't even know who Shaquille O'Neal is.
that's an
He was the big boy, man. He played for LA Lakers, man.
NFL
No,
player.
no, basketball, man.
NFL. What the
Okay,
fuck?
basketball.
He played
Dude,
with Kobe Bryant, man.
I'm not into sports, so plus I don't like these black men.
No,
Though
I'm
I'm
not
black,
black, sir. I want to
though
ask you a
I'm
question. Do you know who Wayne Gretzky is?
though I'm black myself, but I
Yes,
don't
we're
like
all
these.
black. We're all black. But I want to ask you, do you know who Wayne Gretzky is?
Okay, we all are black is an argument presented by my Lord Vargas, which is completely untrue. But still, I'm gonna say that uh, despite of me being
Sir,
black, I don't
your
like
Lord
it.
Vargas forgot to teach you about Mother Los Angeles.
Hey, Lopez.
I,
You're Lopez, right?
yes, yes, Lopez.
Okay, who was the first professional team Wayne Gretzky played for?
Arizona? Oh, the
Uh,
Kings. The Kings.
no.
Jennifer Lopez?
No,
No, the Los Angeles Kings.
no. He was 17 years old. He played for the Houston Aeros.
Do you understand that I met all these people? Do you understand that I met Magic Johnson? Do you understand that I met
Hey, Sean.
Eddie
Hey,
Jones? I
Sean.
met I'm man, Nick Annex face to face, bitches. You guys understand where I'm coming from?
And then Peter Pocklington paid $1 million for this guy, and he signed him with the Edmonton Oilers.
Hey, Jose. Hey, Packy.
Hi,
Hey,
Sean.
everyone else.
Hello, John.
Hey.
He was the first NHL player to earn $1 million.
I would like to speak to Sion, man to man. Speak.
Speak or forever hold your peace.
How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Yeah.
How you doing, baby girl?
I'm good, thanks. Really good.
Can I tell you one thing?
Sorry?
Can I speak?
Of course you can. It's a free
Google.
country.
Google. United Kingdom's Jehovah's Witness investigation.
Google what? Jehovah's Witness.
United Kingdom investigations.
Oh, I'll do it some other time.
Yeah, because you're scared. You're scared, that's why.
To talk about. Come on, you want to talk to the lady about
You're
that
so
stuff?
scared.
It's too early in the morning for that, trust me. Nobody scares me.
Yes, you are scared. You are scared.
Do you know, just because I don't want to look at a bunch of crap on fucking Google.
Gibberish.
No. Australia Royal Commission. Jehovah. Is that gibberish?
Pretty much.
I ask you motherfuckers for help. This is how you do me.
Why do why do you have to keep going on to the Jehovah Witness thing, man?
Because they brainwashed me, homie.
Oh, okay, they brainwashed you. But let me tell you this, man. I work with a guy, and he was a Jehovah's Witness, all right? And he kept talking about this and talking about that. And my boss got fucking mad with this guy. And anyway, one day during break, I told the guy, I said, look, if something happened really bad, I said, I hope it doesn't, but if something happened real bad and your kids were in a car accident and they needed blood at the hospital, would you allow them to give your kids blood to save their life?
No, I wouldn't.
Of course, you're Jehovah's Witness.
Till my last breath.
Yeah, you would let your kid die, right?
I don't have no kids.
Well, I'm not talking about you. But that's what Jehovah's Witnesses do. They will not allow anyone.
Every day.
Okay?
Spot on.
Okay? No outside blood will enter their veins.
I won't let no organ enter my veins.
So you're going to tell me that's love?
Jehovah wishes me to step up to the world, man to man. And you're a bitch because you won't step up to me man to man.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, brother.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm talking to you, Jose. I'm talking to you, homie.
Okay, what's your point?
You're a bitch.
Why talk less,
Eh? No, it's okay, Sean. It's all right.
Let me speak to man to man. Let me speak to man to this bitch.
Carry on.
No, you carry on, bitch.
Oh, you're the one that's bringing it on.
I said you do it. You want to step up to me man to man. Do you understand that I'm dying?
You're dying. Okay.
Yes, I'm a fucking alcoholic.
Okay, you're an alcoholic. All right.
Speak to me like a man, like a gentleman.
I'm going to speak to you, man. I'll speak to you all fucking morning. That's what it takes.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
So you're saying that Jehovah gave you permission to tell these motherfuckers it's okay to take another organ?
According to their beliefs.
Whose beliefs? Your beliefs, bitch?
Jehovah Witnesses.
No, these Jehovah's Witnesses are killing each other because it's not okay to kill each other fucking organs.
Look, man. What I was saying, Jehovah Witnesses do not allow outside blood to enter them. Okay?
Okay. Do you know my homie?
Do I know you?
No.
Is that your
I don't give a
question?
fuck if you know me. I want to ask you if you know my homie, the Daywalker.
No, man.
No, you don't know him.
You don't know Wesley Snipes, bitch.
Can you please not call me names?
No, I'm not talking to you, girl. I'm talking to the
Sean.
Jose.
He's talking to me, Sean.
Oh, you can't. Don't call us names. Be nice.
No,
Okay.
all right.
Well, he's my homie, and he knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, make your point, man.
Do you know Wesley Snipes?
Yeah.
Do I know what?
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, man.
Is he gonna live forever?
Has he done me any favor?
Nope, because he's gone.
Why are you bringing up Wesley Snipes' name, man?
That's my homeboy. New
Okay.
Jack City. That's my homeboy.
Oh, that's your homeboy. All right, I'm happy for you, man.
I want to ask you, is he gonna let you live?
Is he gonna let me live? If he comes over here, I might let him live.
I love you, man. That's a good answer. Oh shit! You know he's from Florida, right?
I don't care where the fuck he is.
I like you, man. I like your style. So you ready for the fight?
Whatever, man.
Jesse Lopez step up to you, man to man, and you ready to fight?
I'll even give you my address.
I don't need your address. I know where you live, homie.
All right, man. I'm always here, man. Well, not always, but you catch my drift.
You go out and about.
Oh, yeah. They know me. Don't worry.
We know him. We know you, homeboy, Josie.
I'm sorry. She's a little crazy. She's from like
I'm crazy. Have you
You're crazy, Sian. You're crazy from the Mother Earth, and you're crazy from the United Kingdom.
You're fucking crazy.
I'm crazy. You're crazy. Do you know who I know? Do you know Mike and Cora? Do you know the motherfuckers from the United Kingdom? No, you don't know.
Do I know the motherfuckers from the United Kingdom? What?
Do you know the motherfuckers Pedro Marbasia?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're talking to a lady, man.
I want her to Google it.
Nobody gives a shit who you know.
Paki, World War III just started, and you don't give a fuck who the fuck I am? These motherfuckers throwing missiles at me, and you don't give a fuck.
It looks like you're Hispanic.
Yes, I am Mexican.
So where are you from? From Tijuana?
Mexico, from the mountains of Sinaloa.
You more look like Salvadorian.
No, that's my cousin's husband. I don't fuck with Salvadorians.
But you sound like Salvadorians.
No, I am Mexico.
Because I have met a lot of Hispanic people, so I can kind of distinguish that. What's the difference? Because Mexicans are not that bitchy as you are.
Sir, because I am a bitchy fucking Mexican.
Because Salvadorians, they are kind of been through a lot. They get raped and oppressed by Mexicans and other parts of the
No.
Southern America.
Okay.
So what happens is
You tell these motherfuckers I'm ready for them. step up to this fucking. I don't really mean any motherfucker. Let's fight.
He's
What do
been
you
on
mean?
something.
I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers from fucking east, fucking motherfuckers east from the Pacific. I want to know which man from the United States wants to fight me. No, it's all funny. It's all fun and games.
Pee Wee Herman wants to fight you, man. Hey. Hey, man. Rubens wants to fight you, Pee Wee Herman.
All right, let's talk. Ruben, what's up?
Your dealer. Who's your dealer? I want some of your drugs. I want some of you.
No, I don't have no drugs. I want to know which motherfucker from the United Kingdom wants to fight me.
Sean.
Any
He's not a
fighter.
drug dealer. Sean, he sounds more like a pimp than a drug dealer.
No, I don't deal no nothing. I want to know which motherfucker from the United Kingdom, from London, wants to fight me toe to toe right now.
I'm not from London. I'm not from London. I'm not even from England.
Well, do you understand who I am? I fight only motherfuckers from London. So you call them.
Are you Rocky Balboa or something, you mate? Hey, Rocky Balboa. Come on.
Rocky is my bitch.
Oh, so funny.
Rocky is my bitch.
Oh, I'm on the best laugh.
But see, Sean, his punches are meaningless because Rocky is my bitch. Where did that come from?
Lennox Lewis wants to fight you, man.
I will fight him any goddamn day. I will knock his bitch out. Tell Lennox Lewis I'm ready.
He'll walk you the
I
side
will
of the head
knock his
with his championship fucking belt, man.
Yeah, I will knock his bitch ass out.
He'll knock you out just with that belt.
No, I will knock bitch ass Lewis out. You tell that motherfucker I'm ready for him and I'm ready to knock his ass out.
Well, he's from the United Kingdom, man. Go over there.
Well, I told you. Call all these motherfuckers out. You tell him to call right now, my hood.
Hang on.
I'm ready to knock.
Hey, I got his personal phone number and his address.
Okay, well call him right now. I'm ready.
Right now, Terry.
Right now, call Lennox Lewis out. I am ready.
That boy wants to fight them, right?
Okay, you call that bitch out, I will knock his ass out.
Right now. I'm doing
Right now. Call it.
Right now.
Yes, call it. I'm waiting. Call Lennox Lewis out. Say, my precious little brother wants to knock you out.
He wouldn't let you carry his jock strap for him, man.
Well, I'm ready to suck somebody's dick. Call him out.
Hey, Sean, do you guys have Mexicans in UK?
Oh my God. That's a fucking shit, man. That's fucking racist, man.
Hispanic?
That's a fucking racist shit.
Hispanics, Mexicans?
Oh my God. That's some racist shit.
Okay,
Man,
do you guys...
Guy's gonna knock out everybody.
Taki, you doing me like that, man? You doing me like that, man?
You do me? What's a
Taki,
domi?
what's up? You doing me like that, man?
What's a
I called out Lennox Lewis to his face, and you want to shut me up because you say, is there any Mexicans in London? What the fuck?
Dude, why English is not that good?
Man, he would knock you out with a backhand, man.
Oh, you think I'm scared of fucking Lennox Lewis? Where he at? On the fucking internet. Where do I gotta call him out?
Where he at? He's in fucking England there, man. Go over there, London, man.
You think I'm scared of fucking Lennox Lewis? You think I have money to go to Lennox Lewis? You think I'm fucking free as a word bird or what? Let the motherfucker say it to my face.
¿Qué onda, culerito? ¿Ya regresaste?
Sí, puto. Estos putos dicen que Lennox Lewis quiere pelear conmigo.
Lennox Lewis te va a meter la verga hasta los huevos, pendejo.
Lo voy a matar a ese puto.
Yes, pendejo.
Tu vas in put sin graça. Tu sabes? Ou queres saber?
Easter Lord is pendejo.
You're a pendejo, Taki, because these bitches don't let you know what I'm going through.
This Lord dude is pendejo. He's a puta.
Oh. Let me ask you a question, Taki.
No culo.
Let me ask Taki a question. Do you practice takia?
Takia? What the hell is takia?
Jehovah's Witnesses practice takia.
What is Jehovah's Witnesses? Hey, dude, Jose, what's Jehovah's Witness? Because he's been describing them again and again and again.
You know what, man?
mentioning.
HP, I had a neighbor who was a Jehovah's Witness, man, and this guy would smile at me. Meanwhile, this guy was a backstabber.
No, what's the Jehovah's Witness? Like, what is he referring to? Is it some
Jehovah's
kind
Witness
of
is
biblical
these
term?
Takia, bitch.
They
Takia, bitch.
knock on your door, you know, like 9 o'clock in the
Taco,
morning
bitch.
every Sunday
Taco.
morning.
No, is it some kind of a biblical term?
This ain't no joke, bitch.
You know, especially when you tell them every time not to come knocking on your door, they come back the next Sunday knocking on your door.
Let me speak to Paki real quick. Let me speak man to man to the Paki.
He's got no response for that. They are the most annoying people.
No, they're not. I am him. Paki, how you doing?
Huh?
How you doing, brother?
I'm not good. I'm not doing good.
Okay, well, you're a bitch.
I'm suffering to
You're doing okay
intestine.
for a while, not no more. What happened, man? You turned back into that demon.
I have intestinal parasites, and they are giving me a lot of itchy in my ass.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, HP. I was talking about this guy.
You have a little sex.
I need some proper dick.
You need some ointment, brother.
You need somebody to suck it out of your dick? Is that what it is? Well, you got the right guy
Yes.
here. You got the right guy.
I think I found the right guy.
Yeah, you found the right guy. He was talking about sucking so many
I
dicks.
want to speak to Buddy. I want to speak to Buddy.
See, now he wants to suck Buddy's dick.
I will suck his dick all night long.
We already established that.
Oh my god.
Nobody wants to meet a dick sucker, cock sucker.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Okay, then I'm
Stop
proud
sucking.
to be a bitch.
Okay, well, you're a Jehovah's Witness, bitch.
Man, he's still on the Jehovah's Witness bullshit, man.
Dude, you're obsessed with Jehovah's Witnesses.
I don't remember. I'm dying over here, man. I'm a sperm whale dying over here. My last breath. Please respect that.
Well, that's what happens when you keep sucking dick, man. You end up with all that sperm.
Man, I never sucked no dick my whole life.
Nobody likes a cocksucker.
Hi! You're talking to a cocksucker by you? I am a cocksucker, Paki.
Really?
Sin, don't suck no dick, man. Just
you have to go
let
there,
it go.
Sean?
Sean, you're too cute to be a cocksucker.
Huh?
Man, what kind of a man would ask you to suck his cock? Because with a face like yours?
I winded you up. I don't suck cock. I'm winding you up. That's beneath me sucking cock.
What?
He Daigo might ask you to suck some cock. I gotta go listen to some fucking Drake.
Sean,
I'll be back.
you're breaking up. I cannot hear you. Jose, could you listen to Sean and tell me?
You know what? No more talking about sucking cock.
It's not me breaking
Okay, let's skip this part. Let's skip this part because it's gonna bring some old memories to Jose. We're not gonna talk about sucking cocks because it's gonna bring some old memories to Jose.
No more talk about sucking the dick, right?
Yes. Jose is having a difficult time. He had a very good time sucking dick, so
Okay, that's enough talk about sucking dick.
Hey, is that guy still here?
By the way, Sean and Jose, I don't know how it looks like, how it feels like, because nobody has sucked my dick, so I'm a virgin, and I don't know how it is, so I have no idea.
Parky, I am a virgin. I am saving myself. Okay?
Let it clear, homie.
Sean, what's up? How you been?
Who's Sean? Tex, what's up, brother? You sucking that dick? What's up, homie?
What?
You sucking that dick or what?
Oh, man.
No, I'm not like you, bro.
You seriously?
En serio, güey, ¿de dónde eres, güey? No seas mamón, culero.
Yeah,
You
man.
sucking that mamon dick right there, man.
Hey,
Come
close your
on,
mouth,
dog.
man.
Where the fuck you from, man?
We
For
think you
real.
know your last customer, man.
Eres un puto.
No seas pendejo, güey. Dime la verdad.
José, hijo de tu chingada madre. Eres un puto.
Güey, ¿qué? ¿Tú eres Albert?
Tex? Are you talking about T-Rex, the motherfucker that killed everybody?
What?
Eres un puto.
Güey, ¿en serio, güey? ¿Eres mexicano o qué, güey?
Americano hasta la vida, que me muerte, que me maten todos los pinches hijos.
¿Eres americano o mexicano?
Americano, chico.
¿Eres de California, güey?
Sí, sur.
Órale.
Mátame, puto.
Yo soy de Houston, güey.
Oh, shit. Hello, how you guys doing? I was just messing around.
Puro Houston, güey. Güey, en serio, güey. ¿Qué? ¿Tú sabes qué es una torta? Yo.
Whoa.
Una panocha. The motherfucker right there, the motherfucker right there. The motherfucker right there. What's his name?
Who? Hey, this guy's pretty cool, guys, for real. Hey, wait, keep coming to the chat, bro, for real.
I will try, but what's that motherfucker's name right there? Buddy, what's your motherfucker name? Stop doing me like that, brother.
Hey, Tex.
This motherfucker right there.
Hey, Packer, we need people like this because it makes the chat funner, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
Just,
is he
Albert?
Albert?
He changed his
Do you think he's Albert, ELBERT, Albert?
Steven Seagal could kiss my ass. What's up, buddy? Speak, buddy.
Jack, do you think it's Albert?
No, I said buddy.